Alright, testing audio. Alright, I think everything's working. To the best of my knowledge. um, yeah, we're back with RimWorld again. This one's gonna be a full 5-hour into space stream. And when we left off, I'm pretty sure, when we left off, we had, I'm trying to think of what exactly we did, because, when we left off, I'm pretty sure, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure things were just going better. Like, we had already replaced, we had replaced Oxley, who had died. Or no, we haven't. I can't remember. I think we did replace him, because why wouldn't I have made a tier 2 android and trained him? But maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just dumb. But we had figured out that we're going to raid the medieval kingdoms, because it just gets us tons of goodwill with the other factions. So I'm just gonna do that, I guess, to farm goodwill. And I guess if I wanted to, I could maybe, I mean, if we run out of the medieval factions, we could do maybe one of the tribal ones. Just because, I mean, we might have to, because if we run out of medieval ones, because we literally have killed all of them, we'll have to move to a different faction. And it basically doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter what your world is like and how long you've been playing. Basically, every faction always hates every other faction except for you, potentially, depending on how you interact with the other factions. So, I mean, I guess. Oh no, I was gonna say. Oh, go there. I was gonna go there. Take out those two, and if I take out those two, I'll have 100. I'm gonna have. Or no, not 100. I'll have 80. I'll have 80 goodwill with most of the factions. I'll have 100 with the Empire, 85 with the Grand Coalition, at least 55 with the Civil Outlander Union, 96 with the other Empire. I don't know. Maybe that one doesn't get affected. Yeah, no, they're not enemies with the medieval ones, so they actually don't care if I destroy them. These guys get less hostile. These guys, well, they should get less hostile, but maybe you can never improve relations with them. Yeah, this faction is permanently hostile. And this one too? Yes. Yeah, but other ones can be, raised or lowered. Luckily. And yeah, like this one, you can't do it either. But I'm going to have such goodwill with all of the other, factions. Oh, and that's what I was going to do. Okay, no, I remember correctly. I hadn't made another android. I said I was going to make another android and train them for... what was it? 19. Okay, I was going to train them for like 15 days, and then I would send an attack on that place. And we're making the android right now. Okay, now I remember. So we're preparing for our first major attack. Because those Vikings, or those, the medieval knights and stuff, they're just, no matter what, they are easy. No matter how you... Oh, the Ice Age is ending! This is perfect! Everything's turning around! This place should have been permanent summer. But because the Ice Age... Is the snow already... Everything's already melting! It's amazing! It's 76 degrees outside. I think we still can get frostbite though, because I remember Elliot does have a few toes missing because of frostbite. Yeah. But everything, the map's going back to normal. We're gonna be back in a mushroom forest again. But at least it won't be cold and the crops will grow. And we only have one other geothermal vent. Oh no, two. But that one's way too inaccessible. Oh yeah, and then we just got the ER bot, which is going to be big on the ship, because just having a really good, because I mean, yeah, it was a tier 4 ER robot, so that means that it... Oh, yeah, now the actual snow is melting. So I guess half of the Ice Age was just a visual effect, but the other half is actual snow. Yeah. So that should all be melting. My game's... the frame rate's a bit low because it's having to readjust the entire map. That means everywhere in the world just changed. This should go back to being purple. This is now a tropical rainforest again instead of boreal forest, which does make travel interesting. It's back to a swamp instead of a cold bog, or tropical swamp instead of a cold bog. This is now a desert again. Oh, arid shrubland. I guess it maybe it permanently affected the... Well, I mean, new crops grew, so I guess in areas where it used to be super hot, it probably got a bit colder, so crops could actually grow and plant. So I guess it permanently changed the land. All I know is my place is going back to what I want it to be. Mushrooms. Oh, it's beautiful temperature out. Bad seasonal temperature. What are you talking about? It's perfect out. It's a nice 85 degrees. Everything is just going well. Too well, you might say. Either way, though. So the crops... Are the crops gonna get planted, though? Can I, like, force them to plant it? Either way, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess they'll... Maybe it's a bit glitched. Because they should be growing it right now. Actually, that might be a glitch I need to... Oh, you just hold on a second, because I think I did remember it saying something like that about the Ice Age ending, so I might need to reload the save. Because it says it requires like a reload to get the new things that... Or like, just to... It requires a reload for all the effects of the Ice Age to start, and for all the effects of the Ice Age to end. So it should load, I mean, pretty quick, because it's already been loaded. Oh, they'll start planting. We'll have tons of stuff to sell again. We're growing way too much tobacco. I probably shouldn't have told them to do all those fields tobacco, but either way, it's going to be good. Then we got to train that android up. We'll trade him. I mean, we'll probably only be able to train him for like 12 days. But then he'll be an insane fighter, just like Oxley was. Rest his soul. Rest his dust. Because he was an android, so he didn't have a soul, and he was blown into dust. So there's no body to, or there's no, anything to rest. The dust is gone. It was blown away. Oxley is a figment of my imagination now. So now the plants are okay, I guess. Thank you for being that way. I don't know how to make them grow then. Without... Or maybe if I just, like... reset corn? I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. Either way, it's going to happen. We have a 40-day growing period, so that's really good. But yeah, this new android, Ryan, he's already geared up. He's already naturally somewhat good at shooting, so that's just a bonus. And he will be assigned the same way that all of my androids are assigned when they're fighters. So he will have the same assignment as Ted. So focus on just hunting, nothing else. Because Ted is a full-time fighter. I think he's our only full-time fighter, actually. There we go. Actually, I don't know why this isn't like a 3 and this is a 0. Because like cleaning is not useful for a fighter, but hauling can definitely be useful. Well, yeah, I know. Because, I mean, if reloading the world didn't do it, then it's just going to have to figure it out on its own. And yeah, welcome to stream. Because, yeah, everything's still technically a bad regional temperature, even though we're 10 days into the growing season. So I guess the game's just figuring out what to do with such a massive change. And yeah, and none of the map textures have changed either. Because all the different biome... Oh, I know! I guess reloading fixed the textures on the map, because this entire area just used to be a tundra. And this too. I mean, this entire thing was basically just a tundra. But now it's back to what they should be. We're back to our mushroom jungle. So, I mean, yeah, we'll start, getting planting. But yeah, Ryan, what weapon do we have for Ryan? Because, I mean, because Oxley's weapon got obliterated when he did. So we can't give him we can't give him the charge rifle that Oxley had. So, I mean, what do we have? A flamethrower, assault rifle, a rocket launchers seem a bit much. Great, solar flare. Not right after the ice age ends, we just get a huge solar flare. So all the rooms are no longer being cooled. So everybody's gonna get mad that it's hot. I mean, what weapons do we have? SMG, because you need the charge sniper rifle because obviously you're our best fighter. Oh, you have the charge rifle. I guess maybe Oxley had a normal sniper rifle. So obviously, Red, you're gonna have to hand over the gun. I guess. Well, because Red for the longest time used a normal assault rifle. So I guess he'll be going back to that. And my dog, Georgia, apparently has decided that getting brain damage from drinking a bunch of alcohol isn't actually enough. She needs to keep drinking all of the wine. And now I'm thinking I need a special place to store the wine. Okay, this is where the cider. Actually, no, this is where the cider gets fermented, so I need this area. I guess wine's going in the freezer, even though it doesn't need to. I guess all alcohol is going in the freezer. Actually, no, I can't say that though, because. No, actually, forget about that. So, I don't need... because I used to have to... forbid certain areas on this map. Because it had these giant mushrooms that would, like, insta-kill anything that stayed more than a couple seconds inside of them. Or inside of, like, the cloud of gas they made. So, everybody on the map is set to... no mushrooms. So, I guess they'll go back to unrestricted. And then Ryan will be set to what androids are set at, for work. But all my animals, I guess, need to have a, we have a safe zone for the animals, pets that I don't want eating my food, I guess no mushrooms, because it's no longer an actual issue. Thank God. No mushrooms will be changed into expand allowed area. No mushrooms. So all the areas that used to be forbidden, aka like 3 areas, and I guess I filled out this one because the mushroom in there died. Yeah, so that's good. We will change no mushrooms into we will change no mushrooms into they can no longer enter this area, and it will be called no brain damage. And Georgia, you are the first member to be assigned to the no brain damage area, along with the other 2 in case they want to eat something. Actually, wait. Isamu, do you... No, you can't haul, so you're fine with being not allowed there. So now Georgia has, at the very least, 50% of his brain permanently damaged, and RimWorld has decided that animal surgeries should not be a thing, so Georgia will be permanently Or wait, actually, I think you can do it. Okay, no, you can't. There's no such thing as an animal surgery. So she's permanently brain damaged, and I can't help her. And then also, I guess the robots should be set on unrestricted, because I'm not worried about them getting brain damage from the alcohol. Power needs to come back soon, because a lot of my stuff is broken without it. Like, most of it. Ryan's not going to be able to train as quickly because solar flares get rid of 40% of an android's consciousness, because they're obviously machines. So, yeah, he's going to train really slow. Which is going to be taking away from that. Oh, and I better load the research tree, because I better load the research tree because it just takes a bit to load, and I'd rather load it right now. So I'll load this, and then I'll check the map, because I think we should still have about 18 days left on that crypt to raid it. Because if we can raid that successfully, not only will the people defending it, the Vikings, have really, really good gear, but also they'll have the armor they'll probably be wearing is already going to be enough to pay for all of our expenses for a very long time. But there's also going to be a lot of gold and stuff for just, I mean, also for money, I guess, because I don't need, hundreds of gold right now. So I guess most of the gold's going to be for selling or just keeping. We're finally fixing the ship, and the solar flare is ending. This ship has been broken for a long, long time. And it should have been fixed a while. Oh my. Sarah, how fast can you repair an 80% hull? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, Sylvester must just really, really suck at repair, because if it was taking that long, we're absolutely done for. If we got hit one time, we'd never be able to recover from it. James, are you good? Yeah, James is fast too. Okay, so we actually can repair. I thought they were just, it took such a high skill to repair that, it was gonna take years to repair the ship no matter what happened to it. So, okay, it's fine. And Sarah should always be she should always be here to repair. Unless she dies of lung cancer, which she has double lung cancer. So here's hoping somebody raids us with a small raiding party so we can steal their lungs. Because I don't want to buy them, and nobody really has any to spare. Actually, that'd be... I mean, in the absolute major event where obviously it can't happen, but if I got a message that said, Sarah is either dead in 24 hours, or you have to get her new lungs, I'd have to say Beats and Elliot would be getting a lung taken out, and both would be going to Sarah. And then whenever we can get 2 more lungs, we'll give them some lungs back. We'd have to do it, I guess. It's messed up, but it'll save a life. Or it would, theoretically, because that can't happen. I'm just waiting for this to be plantable. Oh no, growing season. Nice. Growing season's here. This is gonna take years to plant. Oh, I guess. What the heck? Oh, I thought that was a. I thought it was a devil strand plant. I was gonna say, why they plant it there? And Sarah hasn't smoked, so she's having a break risk. Yes. And also her right lung is not going into remission. And I'd just rather not deal with having to... What the heck? Slowly wean her off. Tobacco? It's just too easy to grow our own tobacco. So... And at some point, maybe if I can ever replace her lungs, I will. But I don't know of the exact technology that would do that. Because I know you can't make bionic lungs. You can make bionic like anything else, but not lungs. So yeah. This is corn still? Yeah. Because we're not... Oh, I gotta reselect this, I forgot. Because we're not doing very well on food. Almost under 5K. We started off with 20K. We need to be using this meat. Maybe I should just have my people make as many fine meals as possible, I guess, if we're gonna be... Actually, you know what? Fine. We're getting better. As in, our colony is growing. So maybe I should just... Is there a way I can type this? Like... And holding doesn't work. Is there a way I can type the amount to make? Or do I have to click it? Oh, yeah. Why don't you just make, like... some multiple of 64, like... Just make... I mean, if we're making 128 simple meals, make, like... wait. What's 128 plus 64, maybe? 192? Yeah. So make 192 fine meals. I mean, you're not... Devin isn't doing anything else. And I wish we had a cooking robot, though. That'd be really useful. And then also... Wait, do you get a negative for using insect meat in a fine meal? So, like, Sarah, you're... Eat this fine meal, actually. And then also, because I have, like, micro-managing problems, merge that simple meal stack. Because I want to see if eating an insect meat fine meal gives you any negatives. Yes. It does. Oh, wait. Oh, I did. It's only -3, though. Because you... Okay, it cancels out. So we get... We ate a really tasty fine meal. So it cancels out. And it keeps him fed. And it... Well, it technically gives him a +2. So... Yeah, but we already have enough meat. So I guess I will make it so that when... I'll make it so that we don't use insect meat, I guess. So use every type of meat, especially chameleon yak, except for human meat and insect meat. We'll make insect meat other things. Like packaged survival meals. Does it say what they're made of? It doesn't. We'll make a ton of packaged survival meals out of insect meat. And they won't care. Because they can't. So yeah, let's just make a ton of meals. That'll be nice. Can everybody eat fine meals? I think. Yeah, everybody on lavish. Um, I don't know when my people are going to start planting. If you want to plant, it would be beneficial. Please. Everybody's, I mean, I guess nobody's doing nothing. Finally. Okay, we have, you should be on like 2 for growing probably. You should be on 2. 1, 5. You know, no, Winnie has enough jobs. She doesn't need to do that. Oh, I guess somebody already tried. Good effort, Elliot. Good effort. Maybe I should put Elliot. Elliot's good at planting, so I guess her cleaning should go down 1. I mean, she's genuinely good at cleaning, so, or at farming, so she should definitely prioritize it. But apparently she's very slow. Why? Oh. We should just replace her right leg. Just her entire right leg. But I don't know if we can do prosthetics yet. No. We can't replace her right leg. Because she is moving slow. We could get her a new foot. A new right foot. But I don't know how effective it would be. Wooden foot. Thanks for the description. It should say how effective it is. Wood? I don't need to look at what wood is. Alright, whatever. So I guess she'll constantly be moving slow. Okay, Sarah, though, always trucking through. She hasn't planted anything in so long, and she's just really good at it already. Also, I mean, it's a bit of an encouragement. We only have 23 cigarettes left. This isn't done growing yet, and that's the only tobacco left besides the hydroponics. So she's growing her own tobacco. Though, arguably, the corn is more important. But we have missed 10 of the 40 growing days, which isn't gonna help. Well, then it seems like nobody has the ability to plant for longer than like 2 hours. But we are pumping out fine meals. But I guess the insect meat ones should be... We could sell insect meat ones. I mean, they're 20 bucks a piece. Well, let's just say 10. That's still 630 bucks. We have... how about just like meat? We already have 1,100 of that. And another... It's very hard to double click in a... Or I guess there's no other buffalo meat. There's no other pack of meat. And there is some Royal Ave meat. And a ton of pemmican from the raids on the, like, knights. Or no, was it the knights? I think it is the knights, though, but also the caravans help. or that one caravan. But it's just that, like, all of the knights carry about 20 pemmican, because that's like a one meal. So when you kill 30 knights for in a raid, what's that, like 9? That technically is, that's 600 pemmican if you kill 30 knights in a trading caravan. So that's a free 600 pemmican, and we killed about 3. We probably killed in total on our raid against the Blue Knight Kingdom, or Blue Medieval Kingdom. We probably killed at least 60 plus knights. Because there was like at least 30 in the caravan and 15 plus in the two each of the two castles. Nice, an eclipse. Though it obviously isn't affecting us. The eclipse isn't going to affect us that much at night. Uh, 84 degrees out. It is 70 degrees inside. Nice. Ooh, and 90 degrees in here. We need to change that. I know this probably isn't going to help that much, but it's going to help. But the research room needs to be a good temperature. Ooh, and so does this room, actually. So does the hospital. So people don't die of heat stroke while they're dying of something else. We'll just put it out here, I guess. Just the main rooms will be needing stuff like this. Ooh, but now I'm wondering how one of these mods, it adds like central heating or something like that. How it works, because it adds like heating pipe, or it adds like actual like tubes you can run throughout your whole base. And I'm pretty sure it's just called central heating. Or not air conditioning. Maybe it is. Dual refrigerator. Okay, what does this lead to? Because having a way to cool my spaceship, or keep my spaceship at a certain temperature without running pipes everywhere, would be very helpful. It's definitely not in the spacer tech. I did forget you can just click and drag. Modern computer. Long wave radio. Flat screen. I guess I'm not going to find it. But it is helpful. What? Oh no! Oh, multi-split air conditioning. A multi-split air conditioning system with outdoor pipe units piped to indoor units and freezers. Oh, that's what all of them say. Air conditioning indoor unit. Air walk-in freezer unit. Outdoor unit. And pipe. So you would, I guess it sucks cold air from the outside, and yeah, it pumps outdoor units into indoor units and freezers. So it takes cold air from the outside, takes it through pipes, and then cools off rooms that it's connected to. And to be honest, if I'm in space, having an outdoor aircon unit in the middle of space would mean that I have infinite cold air to any of the rooms that I need. So all I need is heaters in there next. The walls of my spaceship are going to be so lined with pipes because, I mean, each wall is going to probably have conduits running through them because these are unpowered. So they're the less expensive of the two. Because, yeah, there's that requires one component each, 4 plasteel 16 versus 3 plasteel 14. But then I can do that. So I just run I'll have conduits running through it, water pipes, heating pipes for like the actual heating or like the heat dispersion of the weapons and stuff in the ship, and then cooling pipes to cool the rooms off. And then also, I am kind of concerned with what it said when it meant includes power conduits for power, life support gases, and coolant. Because I haven't unlocked either of those things. I can build thermal conduits, which I'm assuming that means for cooling. But what are life support gases, and why do I need to run pipes to places? Because I have never heard of that. At all. What does that mean, though? Because that's actually worrying. Unless all I would need to do is build, like... Because if this is in here, and something like the hospital is sealed off from the rest of the ship, so no air can get in here, technically, that is being produced from the life support system, would I just have to build, like, this wall and replace it with a powered ship hull, so then the air could pass through it, and then also do that for every other room that's disconnected? Because if so, that's easy, and I'll do that. But I'm just reading that for the first time, and it is worrying me. And I mean, Ryan still just has to train. Ooh, nice. Seems we're having those every few days. Okay, good thing it was red. Red can run. So red, go here. Siberian can also run. James cannot. Beats can. Sylvester can. And he'll need to, you know, be here to fight. And then... Oh god, I skipped past it. Ted and Ryan should go here too. And then... anybody else outside? Because if James goes through there, Beats goes through there. So I'll lock up all the outside doors. I have to do this every single time. Every time there's a break-in. Or an infestation. So everybody get inside quick. Especially Red, you're very... Oh, you're not very fast. I was talking crap on James. He's not that much slower than you. Oh, and the water's going to be even longer. But he should be fine. Hopefully he's fine. And they're going to destroy the ship. So I don't know where Red really... I know Red's going there, but everybody needs to cancel what they're doing. And as the title of the mod suggests, save our ship. Because they're obviously not going to attack us. They're going after our hyper valuable ship. And they are not going to get to it. Where are the rest of them? They died? All of them dead? Nice. I guess we're looting them. Oh, wait, they're... That guy's part of a faction. Oh, he's been dead for 2 quadrums. Everybody's good. Red... Okay, I thought something really bad happened. I think you can self-tend? Yeah. So you're good. Okay, that was... It could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, this is where we get all our insect meat. Because we get so many infestations. Ryan, thanks for the hustle. Or no, Beats and... Siberian, you're good now. James, you're fine. I just want to make sure nobody is still drafted. Because that's a way bigger problem than you'd think. With just having people drafted for no reason. I guess he doesn't care about patching himself up. If it becomes a permanent crack, it is really unfortunate that he didn't do that. With that over, I mean, training day or training is still happening. That's the main focus right now. Well, training and planting, because I need these crops planted. Yeah, we don't really need trade. Sarah's always having a minor break risk. He's already fully healed. We don't want this mission again. We will never want it. Okay, we're getting stuff planted. It's really hard to see the corn though. Even a fully planted field of corn, if it's like new, it looks like it's nothing. I am still wondering about that, I'm still wondering about the whole whether the life support will reach the other parts of the ship. But I might have to do the powered variant, which means if the ship is designed how it is, we will need this will need to be deconnected. This, and then at the very least this. But then I'm wondering, like, what does that mean? If, like, what does that mean? Like, oh, you know, the ship, you know, if a breach happens here, does it matter if this is out of air? Does it not affect this room? Or because I have this, I'm going to have a pipe there, if this runs out of air, will this run out of air too? I don't know. But we'll find out. But we're going to need that one destroyed. This and this. And then this, and this. Well, and then we're going to need this. This. That. Actually, no. None of this. Because, actually, I might want to do, like, here. Because if this has air, I don't know if I'm going to build doors here. But if this has air, then this will have there. And then this, since this door isn't airtight, it will go to there. And then, obviously, the hydroponics room will need it. And then this one, too. So just in case, I'm just preparing for any mess-ups, which are inevitably going to happen. How good is Ryan right now? Level 6. Not great, but definitely not bad. This is, I think this is just, they're just dying because they've been taking so long to grow. Their lifespan's only 56 days, and the Ice Age has been going on for 60 plus days, which means they probably haven't been able to grow for 60 days, so they're just dying. So no matter what, even if life root only takes, or what is it, heal root? Even if heal root only takes, 20 days to grow, because it hasn't been fully grown in 60 plus days, it dies even if it's not fully grown. No matter what happens, if it doesn't grow in 60 days, it dies. Or 56, technically. So I guess it just all depends on when those ones are planted. But the biggest thing that I'm looking forward to is the Devil Strand, because we need Devil Strand to make the space gear, like the suits that people are gonna need. Though I was gonna originally do the suits for my colonists, but now I think the colonists aren't gonna wear suits because they're never gonna go into space. So why would they need suits? I'm gonna give the suits to our main android fighters. Because androids, while androids are good, Ted, who is I'll take Ryan because he's a tier 2. Ryan can survive. He should also be attacking and be industrial medicine. Ryan can have it as a comfortable temperature of, he could survive negative 173 and a maximum of 115. It might get colder than negative 173 in space, and it probably will. So he's gonna need a suit, or he's gonna die. Oh, I guess that gear is really good, because I guess he has a base of negative 40. So no, okay. Here, if an android's not wearing gear, because we can't afford to replace it, if he can only survive negative 40 degrees, he is a goner. So we need to get good. Ooh. This is bad. We gotta build an AC. Like, quick. Because if that room overheats, our beer is useless. This room is back to normal. Good. Nice 70. This, a nice 70, so they're working, so they don't get any negatives due to temperature. 143%. 149, and I think, like, 140. So those are doing good. The apple trees still have a long way to grow before they're back to the harvesting size that they were when we got all that cider. We still have 5 apples from when they were first harvested. Yeah, because they're almost deteriorated because it took them so long to haul it back in. Because that was before we had a hauling robot and as many androids. But yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe I was being cheap when I made my entire base out of unpowered ones, because it was a slightly more expensive to do it out of powered. But hopefully it won't affect too much if I just do it powered now. Okay, if I want to build a life support system, blue means life support. These have life support. I'm assuming these walls have life support. Oh god, now I'm just really now I'm really concerned. We should probably build life support either way. So I think I'm going to have life support be built. It won't have power, but But I guess we'll see how it works. Because there's no life support tubes. And, like, the only other pipes in this game are, like, there's plumbing and conduits. That's it. There's nothing else I can put. And it'd be in ship if it's anywhere. Oh, we could have a fission reactor right here, and it wouldn't even be that expensive. Just kidding. Actually, I mean, the silver is laughable. The plasteel is affordable. The steel is a small amount compared to what we have. It's just the advanced component. That's $4,500 worth of advanced component. So, or maybe I did. No, I think I did that math wrong. That's $5,000 worth of advanced component, or 5,000 silver. Which again, it's not the fact that that much silver is hard to come by. It's that much advanced component to buy is that hard to come by. Because nobody's selling 20 advanced component. They're selling like 3 at a time. And they take years to restock. So we just gotta keep going. I don't know where that hauling robot got gold. Oh, the mines. Because our mines are working. And that's the one mining gold, I think. Yeah. He's working for... He's already mined 56 gold from that. Nice. Really hope this thing doesn't get broken. What even is that? Alpha Poly? Ooh. Architect Eye? His enemies are being harassed, or have been harassing the settlement. He wants you to help. If he does, his enemies will deactivate the site nearby to harass you. There is an EMI dynamo machine there, which can disable electrical device across the region. I thought I was gonna say EMP, because I mean electromagnetic pulse, but that's electromagnetic impulse. But still, I don't know. That's really rough, and I don't know if I need that loot. The Architect Eye is, you know, definitely tempting. But I wish it'd say what it was gonna do for me exactly. Oh, I guess it just 150% eye, so I can see 150% better. Well, 125% because the other eye will cancel it out. We don't need to build anything out of alpha poly. All we're looking to do is sell alpha and beta poly. We don't need the LMG. We don't need the gold. We don't need the alpha poly. We don't need the goodwill. We're gonna be killing. We're already allies, and we're gonna get even better allies when we kill the other 2 night places. So I don't know. We might pass on it. We don't need it. We have bigger plans for Ryan, Ted. Oh yeah, because I mean Ryan has to be training. I don't want to waste time taking out a place and potentially getting him injured. When all I'd be getting paid for, or all I'd be getting paid with, is something that I can collect myself, or that I don't. Well, I don't even need to collect it. I just don't need it. So, it's a no. But we are starting to build a life support system. We are most of the way there. And now that we have, because we're gonna need to build it anyway. Now that we have 1100 plasteel, that is nice. I would say 100% our biggest, what would they be? Not lackings, but like our biggest, shortages are of firstly advanced component and secondly component. We have tons of gold, tons of silver. Well, we can get tons of gold. We're gonna get tons of gold. We're gonna get tons of gold and silver on this mission. We have a ton of steel and we have a ton of plasteel. It's both components are what we need to just, I mean, we've probably gone through at least 500 component on this file. Most of that being, oh, I can't even, there's 200 right there, and another 100, that's 344 component right there. So, and I've put at least 150 into this base, I'd say, and just stuff we've built and androids. Yeah, we've easily used 500 component. We've used at least 100 on just androids. We've used 21 on just coolers. I was gonna say, whose bedroom is that? But luckily it's no one's. Because it doesn't have AC. Okay, apparently they're just ignoring planting for right now. Because why not? Ryan is still level 6, which isn't good. Does Ryan have a bed? He can take Oxley's, I guess. I guess Oxley didn't have a bed. Wait, we have one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 androids. Yeah, we have 7 beds. So one of these is Oxley's. Or the Oxley one must have gotten taken by like Sylvester or Severian. Because I don't think I gave them beds yet. Yeah, we'll see what this whole air thing means. Because technically, I guess there's no ship hull or the flooring, so I guess we wouldn't know if there's no air in here. Even though it is technically sealed off from the entire world. That is a lot of work. And it's like slow work. It's not, you know, quick. We easily have enough fuel. There should be enough carry weight in the... Yeah, I mean, items usually never weigh that much. It's just people weigh the caravans down a lot. So the cargo shuttle shouldn't have any problem carrying, you know, a couple thousand plus items. Almost halfway done. And we've been working on that like all day. Yeah, I want to figure out what that means though. Actually, I don't know what the blue... Or I guess blue means power. Blue means power. Green means liquids. Ooh, that... Luckily I have the redundancy. And really unfortunately I haven't repaired that yet. Okay, so green is plumbing, blue is electrical, yellow is heat. In life support, I don't think has a pipe, which is why I don't understand what that means when it says that it comes with life support gases. Conduits for power, life support gases, and coolant. Unless I'm going to need to replace significant segments of my ship's hull to make it so that areas have light. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. We can afford it. It's just obviously going to be annoying. So, yeah. But otherwise we're doing good. He's still getting built. He's not. I don't think he's gonna get built today. He's used about 5% power to do, I don't know, 50, 75 work. I don't know. But I don't think he's gonna get it done. He doesn't need to. I did say though that I wanted to to get the ship done and flown away before this monument the protection contract expires, which is another year, 1.2 years or 75 days I think it was. Depending on how efficiently we work, that might or may not happen. Crops are going interestingly. Smoking and eating. This is definitely the thing that I want planted, though, because I don't know what the growing rate of these are. Actually, already 9.3%. Maybe they grow really quick. Ooh, a veterinarian from the Orion installation. Do I capture her and steal her spine? Cause those are some bonuses. My people don't really need them though. Well, not really. Though it would help the status effect, bad back, but none of my people have that. Well, none of my humans, which are the only people who can have them, have it. So yeah. I don't know when we should send these guys on the mission. I'm getting impatient because I know how good the loot is and I want to see if we can kill them, but I just don't want to send them preemptively and have them die. Actually, yeah, that is another big negative of training, is you train XP fast. Like, the day is... It's only 2 p.m. and he's already maxed his research for the day. So it's almost useless training for the rest of the day. It helps a bit, but not nearly that as much as it should. James is charging. He's always been good. Who died on this file? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we started with... Yeah, heal root. Maybe I should just harvest these. Because it doesn't matter. Timothy unfortunately died due to a freak accident, or freak coincidence. And yeah, it used to be James, Winnie, and Ollie. Or James, Winnie, and Timothy. Because Winnie was the medic slash crafter slash researcher slash cook. Does it say... What the heck? I think you mean 9. Wait, +4 cooking. That is glitched. Alright. Okay, yeah, they did change. But either way, I don't think I'm gonna be friends with. I don't know, those guys. The guys I was. These guys I'm less friends with now. I think that's what it said. But you know, Winnie was the craft. You know, was the odd jobs person kind of. Timothy was the planter. And James was the builder. That's... I really put way too many jobs on Winnie. Like out of the 6 main jobs I wanted covered at the start, Winnie was doing 4 of them. But it's... I mean, she still does a lot of work now. It's just she doesn't have to cook anymore. She doesn't have to really craft anymore. She doesn't always have to... No, Cole can research, and anybody who wants to... Cole and Devin do a lot of researching. Devin not as often now because I told him to cook all those meals, which he's cooked. Oh, I guess he technically cooked them all because we're not eating the insect ones. So these are all chameleon yak meat and chameleon yak meat. Nice. No corn. We're not. It seems like we're not using any corn. Even though people can, and I'm allowing them to. We'll just lock the door again. We have most of the devil strand planted. All of the tobacco planted. That should get done soon. And yeah, it seems like the devil strand is actually growing. The first piece we ever planted was this. Where'd it go? We planted 1 piece. And it is... Did it get destroyed? Or... I don't know. It was at like 9.3%. But apparently it grows pretty quick. Kinda. Ooh, fires. Don't have to worry about that. But it does seem that on all of my files, it seems like no matter what, the anima tree gets destroyed before anything else on the map. Like, if anything's gonna get destroyed, it's the anima tree. I'm pretty sure what I'm seeing is blue, green, and then yellow under the green. So I don't think it's an actual... It's not an actual pipe that transports oxygen, I guess. But we'll get that built, and then I need to build this just to see how it works. I'm really worried I messed stuff up. Okay, Devil Strand barely got planted. Sarah again. Alright, almost. And... Alright, okay, so we need... It supplies itself with water. I think. Kinda. Or no, it like supplies whatever needs water, but it doesn't hold any water itself, kind of. Or no, I guess it needs power. So you need to connect power to the life support and drainage to the life support. And we don't have either of those, I guess. So we can't do anything right now. So I guess, I mean, building it wasn't useless, but it's just, you know. Yeah, building it wasn't useless. We're obviously gonna build it at some point, or gonna need to build it at some point. But we still can't see what it does because there's no power. But all it needs is 800 power, which means technically connecting. I wish I had one of them. One of those power cells to them, the venometric ones, I think they're called, would be really useful because no matter, even if the ship completely went without power, it would still be powered. So the ship would, I mean, even if we don't have heating, cooling, you know, anything, we still have power to the air, so they can still breathe. And there'll be obviously extra food stored. And currently I don't know what's being built. Oh, this one. Okay, this is back to 70. Nice. Well, even in here's 70. It's a nice, cool 70. Why, though? Oh, it's because it's 70 outside. And yeah, these, the embrasures don't hold heat. They are obviously big windows, so. Okay, this will be fully planted. Yeah, it needs to be fully planted today. So in like 24 hours, probably planting these first ones. Ooh. I don't like that. 22 days to grow. So we're only going to be able to harvest them once before the growing season's done with. But that should be all we need, I would think. And I guess the food that will be sent on trips with our fighters will be packaged 5 meals and fine meals. Because, I mean, nobody else is going to eat them, and they don't care if they eat bad meat. But, I mean, oh, I didn't even think about the capabilities of Beta Poly. Because the Vikings might be wearing Beta Poly armor, if we're lucky. And if they are, we're going to get rich off Beta Poly. Because it's going to sell for an insane amount. And we'll be able to buy a ton more stuff for our ship. Hauling robot at it again. I do like it. He's very fast. which just makes him that much more useful. Because even at speed 1, he is faster than any human. Nice 225 herbal. Yeah. I'm just impatient on sending these guys out. Okay, so even when it's 92 out, it stays 17 here. So the beer is not going to go bad. And I guess anybody can drink beer what they want. Because a lot of my stuff, I guess, is just little treats for my colonists. Because, I mean, we have the resources. I'd rather, you know, give them a bit of luxury. And then 92% grown, so the cigarettes shouldn't run out before this is grown, hopefully. Because I do not want to see Sarah without cigarettes. Can't make anything else. We don't have tea leaves and we don't have coffee beans. And we're not going to research coffee trees to be able to do that. Oh, and now this is built. You should no longer eat. You should recharge at the recharging station, or the android pod. You know, at this point, maybe I should have just replaced this room with one android charging station. We don't have research yet, but because it can recharge 8 androids. And only take up... Well, actually, I think it does take up a lot of power, though. But it costs a lot less resources. Which is big, too. Other than that, though, maybe once we get to, like, 10 shooting, we could send them out. Maybe. I don't know. Because, I mean, I'm just impatient, I guess. To get them, you know, doing... Because this is going to be big. If we can successfully raid this tomb, it is going to get us a lot of loot. And we still have another 14 days, so it's only been, like... We've only been training for, like, 3-4 days. But I'm just... It's just impatient. So, yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to. I'll get till 10, because level 10 shooting is good enough for what we're gonna be doing. It's gonna take at least another few days, because obviously, I mean, you only get a certain amount of XP per training session, so. You know, the first 10 levels are about 10 times easier than the last 10 levels. Which is why stuff like... I mean, things like losing Oxley. A max level shooter is just a massive decrease in... Or just a massive waste of time. Because... You just... I don't know. Because I mean, the amount of time... The amount of hours that he probably spent training. I mean, we can look at Ted. How long has he been... Because it should say, like, hunting. Or maybe there'll be something we can look at. Oh, why is he fleeing too? Like, there's... can I have the game running while this happens? Yeah. No, we can't. Yeah, I don't know if there's damage dealt. He's almost been killed, basically. Or he's been killed, technically. Time hunting. Oh, I guess it's a hunting task. So I guess there's no way to actually see how long he's been training. Whatever. Actually, I want to see, like, Winnie. Or, I guess, James. James has been a colonist from the start. He's been hauling for 57 days. Been a colonist for 2.2 years. He's recharged. Okay, this is where we'll look at, because we got James and we got Winnie at the same time, because it's the start of the game. And they're the only two who are left from the start. So, even with James eating, so like James ate for a while, but James has been recharging for 17 days. Winnie has out of the 4.2 years, so James has barely slept for longer than one quadrum out of the what has been 16 plus quadrums since the game has started, while Winnie has been sleeping for a quarter of the game versus a 16th of the game. So it just helps. They can just do more work. Sarah at it again. Ryan at still not even 8 in training. But I mean, not much is happening until the crops grow. We're doing good. Okay, crops are now, we can now do, growing. I guess we don't have anything else to build, so we should probably start. Well, I'll build this little prison thing. I guess now, since we can. And then I guess I will implement the newly mandated... I almost forgot how this thing goes. Oh, no, I think I was just going to put 2 doors and a shower and a toilet, I think, and then, like, a sink here. We'll do the newly mandated powered wall segment. And then... we can just do a normal door. Actually, if we do a normal door, we don't have to do a... Because prisoners aren't as important as the other people. So if we just have a normal door, the prisoners might die in the event of a hull breach. But I'll take that over... And it'll use up less advanced component. And we can change at any point. If we ever get more advanced component, we can change it. So they'll do this, and then I guess I'll have the floors. I'll set the floors to be built in every single one of the rooms that we're building so far. I wish these stacked in bigger stacks. So yeah, not much else is happening. I really wish, I really hope we don't run out of cigarettes. These should be harvested. I mean, we could harvest them right now to rush it, but I don't know. It might be a waste. Though it's not gonna waste that much tobacco. So I might actually do that. Cargo pods, nice. Those actually haven't. Ooh, honestly, I don't remember the last time cargo pods. Bricks. I guess I'll take them, but I think the majority of why they're useful, the biggest reason why they're useful is because the steel slag. They can get us just a bit more steel. We don't need that much more, but obviously we're taking all the steel we can get. We don't really care. Temperature's actually pretty good. We have hot days, but it's mostly, I guess it's only 4 in the morning. It gets hot during the day. But I much rather have hot than plants not growing. Because the plants, I mean, even tobacco and corn, I'm pretty sure, are pretty weak crop-wise. But even they can survive 136 degrees. 136. Heelroot is insane. Oh no, I guess it's the same. But heelroot never dies. Because all my other crops were dead, but none of the other, but it just wouldn't die. Yeah. We're probably gonna need. I mean, we're gonna bring the. Obviously, we're gonna bring the. Uh, hydroponics trays onto the ship because. I mean, we're not gonna waste. 6 good hydroponics trays or like 7 good. Hydroponics trays, and we can just take them to the ship. And I mean, 6 hydroponic trays are gonna be able to feed. I mean, if we include putting people in crypto sleep, in case we can't feed them, maybe. Technically, 7 hydroponics trays can feed us forever, so it just depends on how you look at it. Okay, Ryan's level 8, which, I mean, that's pretty slow, actually. But, I mean, it's all we can do. And then, because once he gets to level 10, I mean, I would hope he'd be able to get to level 10 before the 10 days is up, or the. Actually, yeah, no, he only has like 9 days to get to level 10, so it's either he gets to it and we send him, or if he's like level 9 or something, he's still gonna have to go. That doesn't matter. Because we are not passing up a Viking burial. And with guns, I don't see the Vikings putting up much of a fight. Okay, I guess we're just not building at all. I guess it's just starting. But yeah. I mean, realistically, I don't think there's much of a difference fighting-wise between 8 and 10. There's the amount of skill increase is probably almost unnoticeable, but it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just a bit. And I'd rather have him at 10 so then we can come back and just train more and get better. So I don't. I guess we'll have to research. We'll have to research. I'm trying to think of packaged survival meals at some point, so then they. Cause you know it's optimistic and all to have the entire spaceship fed by you know, fine meals, or I guess it'll have to be simple meals because we can't get meat on board. But we're obviously, there might be some hard times and stuff, so we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to eat simple meals for a while. Oh, Ted is level 20. Nice. That's gonna help a lot. Well, I mean, I don't know if getting the level 20 versus level 19 like is a big increase, because obviously, you know, 19 is just a step to 20, but 20 is max. So hopefully being level 20 makes it so that he has like some like extra ability, or like just as in like if getting from 18 to 19 increased his accuracy by 5%, maybe 19 to 20 is like increases it by like 20% or something, just because it's the final. It is the final rank, so I mean, here's hoping, but probably not. Oh, we harvested the tobacco. We're just gonna destroy this right now, or uninstall them, because we don't need it right now. We have enough tobacco to where, oh, and they make that now. So they make joints, they make cigarettes. They are perfect. I was gonna make cigars, but each cigar requires a bar of gold, and that is not something I want to pay for. It's not worth it when they provide almost the same benefit that a normal cigarette does. So it's not. I mean, because I think it's called, yeah, it's like 1 gold a cigarette or cigar because I think making 5 cigarettes is fine. Oh no, it's 2 gold bar. How do you even fit 2 entire gold bars into a cigarette or a cigar? Or a how do you fit 2 gold bars into a cigar? Because technically, that would be the heaviest. That would be the heaviest gold bar I've ever heard of. But I mean, I guess. I mean, actually, I don't know. Did they do? I swear they just provide the same bonus, just the nicotine thing. So it's not worth spending 2 gold bars a piece to just get the same bonus as. And you spend the same amount of tobacco too, so it's not like you get any reduction for spending that much gold. So yeah, there's no benefit to it. Ryan is at, I guess, almost 8.5. It's just taking a while. But then, okay, all these are uninstalled. We have an extra 50 plus, or I guess they just got us 50 cigarettes, maybe. This though, wait, how would I? Can I select just the plant? Just, okay, maybe I do this. Okay, just in tobacco plants, we have 200, exactly 200 tobacco plants planted. And each of the, I mean, I don't know how many cigarettes each one will get me. But it's going to be a bit more cigarettes than I'm used to. And then, so that'll keep me stocked for a while. I don't know how much of these cigarettes I want to sell, because I'd rather just sell beta poly now. Now that I know that that's the far, far superior way to get money, so I'm probably not going to be selling cigarettes anymore, because just it's not worth it. It's not worth it for how long it takes for the tobacco to grow, and I guess I have to save up tobacco for space. Or in any, drastic circumstance, if all of a sudden all the tobacco in the ship was gone, we could put Sarah into the crypto sleep casket. Though we would be down a farmer, though. And that would be, I mean, it could be a very big problem, actually. And it might result in, like, all of the humans having to be put into crypto sleep, because we just do not have enough. I mean, we just don't have enough. We don't have enough food, because we can't grow food, obviously, so we'd have to assign some less than decent android to farming duty. And I guess he'd have to farm up a bit more plants until we could let one of the humans out. But then, I mean, Winnie's the only person who can do android repairs right now, and it would just be bad. So we're gonna try to be as prepared as we can. And yeah, obviously stuff will go wrong. Hopefully it's not bad enough to like need us to land back down or something. That'd be awful. Because I don't know how accurate this I don't know how accurate this ship is. Like if I could just land it back to boom, right where it was before, and just land it here, or if it might accidentally crush half my base or something like that. But we're obviously going to try to make it up to space in one go and never have to come back down. It's just, will it happen? I don't know. Bulk goods. I mean, it'll help. It's not going to be amazing, but yeah, it'll help. So, I'm assuming these guys don't have that much. People are still pretty hard to beat, though. Because they can just overwhelm us if we were to, like, attack a caravan. Because, like, oh, if we wanted to attack this caravan and raid this Muffalo. Ooh. I say that, and then I'm thinking, like, would it be worth it to raid the Muffalo? Would it be worth it to risk angering this faction, but getting the mountains of loot? Ooh. Chem fuel. Don't want anchovies. Beer. Silver. Upgrade cabinet. 40 component. I guess boulders. 250 boulders. That'll be a big one. Getting the boulders. But yeah, see what these guys have. It's just we probably couldn't raid it. We'd have to be really far away to avoid the, I would assume, pretty heavy long-range fire they can do, because it's a 20-person caravan, and we only have 4 fighters, really. Only 2 of which are in any way trained to be fighters. Poor health. Oh. Yeah, it's because of the cancer. We're going to be able to make our own chem fuel whenever we want. So I don't want to spend money on chem fuel. I will do the advanced component, and I will do the component. 3 component. We were actually really, really low. We'll just give them Luciferium. I don't care. Anymore. And the Go Juice and the we don't need drugs really. So that'll pay for everything. Actually, that's really nice that it paid for everything. So yeah, that's it. See you later. I really wish I could get these. Well, I mean, I'm saying I wish you could get these, but having one animal of a caravan die doesn't affect your relationship that much. So if we could somehow pull off like a Ryan goes in and puts one good charged sniper rifle round into the muff, they shouldn't actually get that mad. It will affect the relationship, obviously, but they actually shouldn't get that. Okay, so how do I mark it though? Like, you know, hypothetically, if I was gonna try to do this, I would say, hey, Ted, or not Ryan, Ted, you have the charge sniper rifle. Can you just go here? Because he obviously has to avoid hitting the other people. That is another big part of it. Though he is, I mean, he's a good shot. He is in no way a bad shot. He's level 20. I wouldn't expect him to make a really bad mess up like that. It should only affect our relationship by, like, at most 20 points. But it'll give us a ton of loot. Okay, so it's this Muffalo. I gotta keep track of it. Why do they keep moving? How'd that count as 2 hits? I don't know. But apparently it's going to bleed death in 22 hours, or 21 hours. But that's not good enough. Did they heal it already? Oh no, I'm blind. Okay, realistically, I can just sacrifice our relationship with them again. Because this is going to be worth 20k, and this is going to be worth 10k. And we'll get 4 chocolate. So strategically, this is going to get us to the moon. Or to space. We just have to hit the right one. Okay, please don't miss. Or we just give up and say, okay, whatever, we messed up. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to destroy the man. Ooh. What was that? No, I'm just gonna give up. I'm not gonna take that loot. We killed a guy. I did not want to kill that guy, so that was just failed. It was just a failed attempt. We don't deserve the loot. We didn't kill him in one shot, so. If we would have killed him one shot and nobody else got hurt, that would have been way different than the horrible excuse of a, smart play that was. So, we're not going to take it. I'm not going to try again either. Because that'd just be, like, cheaty. So yeah, we'll just ignore the trading care. Well, I mean, we'll probably trade with them. We'll do what we did before. We'll buy the component from them, but okay, no, Ted isn't going over there. Yeah, and we already bought the component. Okay, so good. Yeah, we're not gonna try it again. We already got the 40 component and one advanced component. and it still cost us like 700 silver, so. Or something like that, I don't know. So he's at, Ryan is at almost 9, kind of. He's getting there. Oh, we can start on the ship floors, which will be a big part of it, because every part of the ship needs floors, or the like ship floors. Okay, I guess I can't do that. I can't do those because they're technically not sealed off, so they can't have floors placed until the entire outside of the ship is built. Oh, but these rooms can. Okay, nice. Yeah, so that'll be good. So while those are getting built, I mean, yeah, I mean, we can't do anything. It sucks. Until we can't do anything until he gets to level 10, or I guess we have like a couple days left on the mission. So we're stuck here. I do like. Well, I guess the seasons are kind of messed up because the growing period is where it normally wouldn't be, but it's fine as long as the crops are growing and freezer's not hot. Workroom isn't hot. Nothing's getting rotten. Patients are dying of heat stroke. Researchers aren't. We're doing good. Doing good, just slow. And then okay, so once we have, I don't even know what we're gonna do. I can't even plan like past the raid either because I don't know what we're gonna get on the raid, like how much loot we're gonna get. So, well, I mean, obviously after the raid we should probably destroy the other 2 medieval kingdoms, but I mean past that we don't have much information. So. But I'm really hoping we get some good loot on this. on this uh this tomb, because this, I mean, this tomb could give us, like, if we're including the Beta Poly, like hundreds of thousands. If we're lucky on the Beta Poly, we give us like hundreds of thousands of silver, that or like worth of silver. Because we will just sell the Beta Poly, because on the our other playthrough, it sells for so much. Yeah, it will basically, if we get that, it will pay for the entire ship. This one too could pay for the entire trip to space. I mean, if we're extremely lucky, it probably could have, if we would have got that at the start of the game, it probably could have paid for the entire ship from the beginning. Like, maybe, I don't know. Depending on what we get, though. Because it could suck, though. We could only get, like, you know, a couple hundred gold. No, none of the raiders have Beta Poly. You know, there's no one worthwhile to do anything with, so could be like that, but hopefully not. And then I think, is this ship flammable? Like, how flammable is hull? Okay, 0%. Because I'm gonna say, if there was ever, you know, a fire in space, how much of the ship would it destroy? Because it could be a lot. But yeah, luckily, I guess it's it can't be destroyed. Actually, it was pretty smart, because but technically it goes against the RimWorld lore, because steel walls are flammable in RimWorld. They're like 40% flammable or something, like way higher than they should be. So that doesn't make sense. Kind of. Well, no, I mean, if they're steel walls, they should not be in any way flammable. Where are we having this party? Oh, good. Yeah, because we have the designation obviously set. Ooh. She should get treatment when she wakes up. But I mean, yeah. Basically, to sum up everything, we're basically doing nothing until we can get this raid to be successful. Because then it will, if this raid is successful, then we will be rich. And that's basically all I'm planning for right now. Is a successful raid that will get us a ton of loot. Because anything past that, it all depends on what the loot is. We can't, and they're leaving. We're not going to be able to steal from them anymore, so sucks, but we failed at our attempt, so it'd be cheating fate to guess try again. Especially with, I mean, that big of a, like, loot bonus, because that is, if you don't understand beta or alpha poly, they are insane. And they will, I mean, if it goes well, they will fund our entire ship. Easily. Yeah, the temperature sucks when it gets about noon. Oh, and then I kind of, one thing I miss about the, one thing I miss about the, Ice Age, yeah, I can think of the name. One thing I miss about the Ice Age is it would never rain, and wasn't like dreary all the time. It was just cold. So I mean, it was dreary in its own way, but you can never grow crops. You can never grow crops in the Ice Age. That's the it's not a small negative. That's pretty big. But it wasn't dreary. But it is constantly constantly raining in this fungus biome. Like, I mean, it seems like 8 out of 10 days probably. Or 4 out of 5 days, I guess. 4 out of 5 days it's raining. But you might catch like a nice, one day of really good temperature. Or like really good just sunlight so the crops can grow. So it also extends the growth time on crops too. And I really wish I could grow Devil's Strand indoors. Well, actually, I can. I just don't want to. Kinda, because I could, like, make a little area here, have glass ceilings, and then a heater in it, so even if it gets cold out, it'll grow, and then I can fertilize the ground. So that is a way I can do it. I'm just gonna try to harvest this, I guess, before the year's up. But then the one problem is, that the 22 and a half days of growth time, because the actual growing time is about double. I have 40 days to grow usually, so maybe actually I probably should do that right now. Well, no, I mean, if it's... if growing season ends I guess it didn't say. Oh, it was the 1st of April, maybe? If these aren't significantly grown by the end of December, I will build a greenhouse thing over it just to prevent it so they can grow all year. So we're gonna need it. It's kind of dumb though. You can't build the hull plating anywhere that's not directly sealed in, but it makes sense. It just means I can't build a lot of stuff though. Like I can't start, putting in my workshops and, shooting ranges and, storage and, stoves and tables and recreation stuff in the rec room until... Well, I mean, I could technically. I can just build hull plating under them, but it's just going to be a lot better if I can just build all the hull plating before. And then I need a building robot. That's what I need. So if I can find one of those, I'm also going to build that. Or I'm going to buy that from, I would assume, the Grand Coalition. They should sell robots. It's just I never even paid attention to them because I knew I couldn't afford them because they were so expensive. I mean, just this tier 4 ER robot was like $6,500, which was basically everything I had, like left to trade. And that's each good robot, so. Okay, nice. Oh, we finished intermediate, which means we can make tier 3 robots, which are level 12. I don't know, I clicked map. But we can build level 3 robots, which, I mean, that's level 12 is not bad, especially for like a builder. I'll take 3 level 12 infinitely powered colonists who don't need to sleep or eat. So we don't need to research ER anymore. Well, I mean, we might need more at some point, but I think before we do advanced, we should do a builder and a... I mean, do I do kitchen? Devin does a lot of kitchen work. I don't think we have to do kitchen. Definitely just a builder. Well, actually, a builder and then... maybe start researching into... I just want like basic prosthetics so I can help my actual colonists. The ones that have been, working with me for years. So, I was gonna say, why can't I see it? Prosthetics. Past this should be bionics. Bionic replacements. And I guess that's it. You can't make architect replacements, so they'll work on that. And then that's a slight drain on component. The fact they have to repair all the generators. I guess that's why it's better to have a bunch of, or a few big generators rather than a bunch of small ones, because the few big ones are going to break down a lot less. So after we get builders research, because I mean, if we had 3 level 12 builders, this thing would be finished quick. It's just the resource collection phase, which used to be the most difficult part, is now almost the easiest. It's now the building phase that takes way too long. So once we can get builders going, we'll be good. And what's the skill requirement on building these floors? If it'll let me click it. Oh, it's a floor blueprint, so I can't. No, I should be able to. Okay. The floor or the building requirement is. Well, it doesn't say any. Nothing. So no matter what level we are, we can build this. Or like maybe the walls require also nothing. Nice. So the builders will be really, really efficient with that. And then, because Sarah has other things to do with planting and everything, and just a lot of other stuff. James, all he does is build, but he's slow. He has not aged well. I don't know why I bought 2 crafters, really. Actually, no. They can smelt down steel slag, which will be helpful in space. So, and then also I forgot how big the is this 11 by 11, which means it'll fit all of my stuff at least. I think so. We can build more skips to steal or to hold all the steel if we need to. Ooh, this could be very good or very bad because it could just hit my base. Is that it? Please? Well, please and not please, because I gave us a component. Titanium and silver, that's not bad. Oh, and then more plasteel. Wait, is that uranium? Oh, that's actually... We didn't really need the uranium, but... Because I doubt we're going to use up as much as we have, but that's nice. So we should just mine that all. Well, except for like that marble. Or whatever that was. Or limestone. What is that? And why do I want to tame it? Not really, though. Is not a pack animal. Reptilian, cold-blooded. Okay, so it's children. Okay, so we can just get mushrooms from it. That's it. So not worth it, really. Yeah, it's a 200 kilogram carry weight. Is it a pack animal? No. Why would it be? Why would a slow-moving, I don't even... If... I just completely got stopped, because I was gonna say, like, a lion would be a carnivorous creature. Would a plant, or would this thing be a herbivorous? I don't know. I've never heard that word used. But I was gonna, okay. Why would a plant-eating animal, a slow-moving plant-eating animal, aka the definition of all pack animals in this game, not be a pack animal? It's perfect for it. Because very few, there are like almost no meat-eating pack animals. Well, not good ones. All of the good, I mean, it's not a pack animal. What does she eat? Grass. What do buffaloes eat? Grass. What do alpacas eat? Grass. It just doesn't make sense. Are we already mining the meteors? Nice. Get some. How much? You have 2 mining arms, don't you? So how much uranium you get from level almost 13 in mining? But I was gonna say almost 14, but no. You get 61 uranium from 1 ore. That is a lot. Yeah, these aren't gonna grow. They've barely gone up 1%. They've gone up like 2% since I checked them, or 1. And it's been like a day. They're going up 1% a day. I don't know about, because the rain doesn't provide enough light. But we can't afford to give them light. I'd have to build another geothermal to be able to. I'd have to build and connect a geothermal from here all the way to my base, just to power a sun lamp to give light to these guys. And it wouldn't even give light to everybody. It'd only give light to most of them. Yeah, and we can't afford that extra draw on power because we're already using up. Well, on a good day we're gaining 8,000, but at night we're losing about 5,000 or something like that, or like 3,000. And I don't want the batteries to drain before day comes because we have enough. We have enough power during the day to power the sun lamp, but we don't have enough power stored to keep the sun lamp on until the solar panels can start up again in the morning. Ryan, are you? Oh, you're close to level 10. We're about to go on the greatest mission we've been on. How much? You go up by like almost 5 or 0.05% each time, or 0.05 skill. So like you go up like 5% 5% a training session. So another probably 5 before he gets up to level 10. But then obviously I think he's losing XP even to level 9 because he's not naturally able to get to level 9 probably. Okay, 834. Do you lose XP actually? Or maybe you have to get past level 10 to lose XP. Yeah, whatever you would be losing XP at, it's way too small of a rate to make any difference. Wait, that only went up 1%. That last training session. Oh, because it was the last training session of the day. So tomorrow he'll be at tomorrow afternoon he'll be at 10. So that's covered. Because he can only really go up. He probably at most could get up 4,500 XP a day. Just because there isn't enough time in the day for 20% of the XP gain to make that much of a difference every time you train. So you can only really rely on the first 4,000, which means it would take him at least or it'd take him probably 2.5 days of constant training just to get from level 9 to 10. And he's already been training for like a day and a half, I guess, on 9. So getting done, just again slowly. But it's fine. It's the ship that is the biggest project we've ever had on any RimWorld file. So it can take a while. Mining. Oh, do you get any extra? Nice, 3 each instead of 2. I hope this guy isn't aggressive. Ooh, he's gonna have a heart attack. That is very, very bad. And you should get on this. I don't care if you're trying to train to be level 10. That is a very, very bad thing. Please don't destroy one plant. No, destroyed 2. Well. Whoa. Are these even going to be done growing by the time winter hits? We lost those 10 days apparently. Just increased our or decreased our ability to grow crops by a ton. But I guess we're just gonna have to wait. But we're gonna get to level 10 soon, so it's gonna be good. All right. So he should get level 10 anytime soon. Is it technically the next day? Even though he hasn't slept. Which, like, it does make a difference. If he hasn't slept yet. Oh, I don't. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't. So you don't have to sleep or anything. It just, I guess the moment it hits the 0 hour mark, it counts as being, the moment it hits that mark, it just counts as being the next day no matter what. So he's going to be able to train, because I mean, how much XP does he get now instead of getting like 150 XP every training session? He gets, like 300. So I guess before he's only getting like 60 XP. So 3 more training sessions and we're good. Should train fast. I mean, I guess I'll send him out today. I'll send the army out. See if we can do it without having everybody die. That is something we want to avoid. Also, I guess I should see if his XP deteriorates. Okay, perfect. Level 10. I'll get him one more. I'll let him get one more training session in just in case it does deteriorate. Because I don't want him getting back down to level. I don't want him going back down to level 10 training mid mission. Because Ryan's good, Sylvester is good. Ted is good. Red is good. And Cole is good. We can probably head out now. Everybody get ready. Let's load the group. Let's load the army. Each one. So Ryan, Sylvester, Cole, Red, and Ted. No animals. We do not want to take up the weight. Okay, then these are the fine meals made out of the bad meat. So we'll take them along. I don't know why it's acting like they don't eat. Oh, it's because it just wasn't enough meat. So we'll send them with 22 meals, and then the rest is packaged. We're not going to be gone that long, and there's going to be pemmican on the way. Or there's going to be pemmican there, so this will be good. Just in case, we'll send them... we only need to send them like 100 extra fuel, because it's not a far distance. Red can at least repair, so we'll send them with like 4 nano kits, because obviously... I mean, that's for like if there's bleeding or anything that we don't want to be majorly unrepaired. I mean, that's that food, fuel, and medicine. That's a war mission. It's a classic war mission. So we'll get this loaded, hopefully quick. And let's see what kind of damage we can do to these guys. I really hope, like, even with beta poly armor, that the charge weapons can maybe pierce it. Because that's basically the only hope we have. I guess. So we will get loaded. I guess Sylvester decides he doesn't have to load anything. Or I guess there isn't much left to load. Or no, wait. Oh, he just went in. Okay, good. Then everyone else, and we'll go. Ryan and Ted, go. Okay. We got the meals. We got the fuel. We got the nano kits. And we got R5. Well, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we needed to pack the 100 extra fuel, but we did anyway. I guess. So we'll see. Actually, wait. Before we do this, maybe I should save now. So I can just cancel the mission. So I don't have to, obviously, reload the whole ship. If I somehow just completely fail. But, I mean, I'm feeling good about this as long as there's not... Unless, obviously, the armor is way stronger than I'm thinking it's going to be. Which... It's 50-50. it's beta poly. It's very, very strong, but it's not worth keeping as armor because there basically isn't anything other than medieval beta poly armor. And medieval isn't gonna cut it for space. Alright, it already looks like there is, I don't know, Chichen, titanium, which is very expensive. Not, it's more realistically expensive rather than beta poly, which is just stupidly expensive. But okay, food wise, yeah, everybody eats. Eat the fine meals first, obviously, so they don't go bad. Before we can, do anything about it. So everybody eats one, and then everybody's drafted first, so they don't do anything dumb. But you eat, you eat, you eat, eat, and eat. And then you were first, I think. So you load that all back. And everybody's done, and there's no meals on the ground. We should be... Okay, there's a lot of people in that. There's a lot of people in that crypt. These rocks, I guess. A few of these rocks will be our staging point. I mean, yeah, I have a good feeling and bad feelings. Yeah, the meals are on this. This is good. So, I guess we'll get a charge rifle on one side, charge sniper on this side, and then just defenses with each of them in case they get up close. Oh yeah, and then what are we looking at now? Okay, that's beta poly. Or alpha poly's purple. Okay, titanium Ravager's helmet. So we're looking at one chest plate, a chest plate, and a helmet. Well, but they're very poor. But I guess we could repair them when we get home. So we'll repair them, then sell them. Yeah, so we're looking at a good amount of loot already. I don't usually like to be this close. I probably shouldn't actually got this close already. But things like these sniper rifles, I want trained on the guy in the alpha poly. Because he is going to be tough. The other ones aren't going to go down. They're going to go down way quicker. Okay, we can hurt alpha poly. We can hurt it. Okay, good. He's down. Yeah, charge against alpha poly, I guess we should have kind of expected. It'll pierce. Again, everybody. Or the two main guys on the... Oh, I guess you can't hit him yet. Main guys on alpha poly. Oh, had to reload. That could have been bad. Because these guys are very good melee. They are very strong melee. So if they were to get close up in melee, they would kill us. Oh, we're looking at even more alpha poly. Alpha poly is not the as expensive one. Beta poly is more expensive. Beta poly Ravager helmet. Right on cue. Oh, is this beta poly? It definitely is. Okay, so you get two... It's so much money. It's actually way too much. This is Chichen, definitely. Yeah. I guess I have to learn how to recognize Chichen versus Beta or Alpha. Why are you still aiming at them? Please don't get to our people. Oh, nice one. Okay, so nobody else to attack. Everybody is dead. All right. Who's good at melee? Four, 1. I guess Ted should go, and we can't finish him off. Are they gonna bleed to death anytime soon? Okay, so all I care about is the guy in the polys. So everybody, oh no, he's got 5, 1 hour. Everybody move. Everybody move to the fort. But I guess you go here and you go here, kind of, so you can finish off the people who might not die. This guy's dead, obviously, but this guy has a bit left, and he obviously has a lot left. So you should try not to hit red. You're not gonna break the armor. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I don't have to worry about busting alpha poly, alpha or beta poly, and it, you know, and having to like lose out on loot because it got broken. And then I guess you guys strip everybody with polys. And then this person. And then come back here. And then whenever Ted's done, I guess he'll kill them. Oh, I guess he's dead. So he'll do that. So after you're done shooting him, strip him, and then strip him. And then I do like the you can do so many orders at once. I only, you know, kind of recently discovered the whole shift thing. What is happening? Oh, that's very, 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 very bad. Okay, we were extremely lucky nobody died. Oh, are there more people inside? That's not good. Because melee, it's very, okay, you got your ear cut off. Could be a lot worse. Ooh, your eye cut out. We can replace it. So you're a tier 1 android, so your major fighting career is probably over. So actually, I guess before we head in, we have to go on sort of a... Why can't I... Oh, say... We're gonna have to, I guess, you know, heal up before we head in. And I guess these guys should stay here. Oh, wait. You didn't... No, strip this guy, then go here. And I guess you'll stay here to defend the place in case these guys get up. Oh, yeah, like that. Because even though she's obviously very hurt, she could deal serious melee damage. Because all she has is bruises, no actual lethal injuries. And then I guess... No, you should go in because you have the rifle. Strip both of them and then come back out. Here. Or all 3 of those guys. Just so they don't have the armor on to be able to hurt anybody. Okay, now, the nano kit should come off. This is a medical spot. Cole should rest there. Red, oh, you're not assigned to doctoring because I think I fired you because you're not that good. Yeah, I actually do remember that. But you're the best doctor we have. So, you're level 4 doctor. So you will never do it, basically. Until I tell you to. Tend to yourself and then tend to Cole. Wait, can Cole do that? No. Oh, Cole isn't tending or sleeping yet. Okay, there. Then tend to him. Jeez, this could have been a lot worse. And I guess we'll eat pemmican on the way. We'll eat pemmican when we need it. Tier 2s usually eat more. So I guess eat that pemmican and come back. We had only 6 pemmican. Is that gonna fill him? Wow, I mean not fill him. Obviously, he should have eaten like 12 or something. But they're pretty good. And then I guess we'll use the last single nano kit on Cole because he only has 1 injury. Yeah, it's very bad actually for a tier 1. Any sort of injury is really bad for a tier 1 or 2 because there's no way we can we can't get you that back. We can only give you crude stuff back. So you're pretty much permanently, at least partially disabled. So I guess Red and Cole should stay back, or yeah, like a bit farther back. Everybody's fine. Tending, you can't get infections as androids, so that helps. So, food-wise, again, you eat some pemmican, come back. Or wait. Oh, I didn't tell him to. Eat pemmican, come back. Red is good. Cole, probably should. You probably should too, because some of these crypts can be a while. Like there is a lot of rooms inside of a crypt. Also, are you gonna die anytime soon? Like, do I have to worry about you getting up and stealing the loot we're gonna take? All right. So we go in. Actually, just to save time, Ryan and Sylvester should head on this side and come at it through this side. And then Ted will melee this door. You guys will do that. They're obviously very strong doors. You do that, you do that. The injured guys will work together, so they're not completely weak. All right, you guys, go. I mean, you are still 2 people, so you work twice as quick, even if you are injured. You have to watch out for traps, though, because there can be traps. Which, to any normal android, probably wouldn't hurt them that much. Red might die if it's a serious trap. I'm really looking forward to finding the loot room, though. There's just too many. It's like It's like a puzzle room in here. Okay, so 440 gold, not nearly as much as I was hoping, though it doesn't mean that's all the gold that's going to be in here. But I mean, it's actually a pretty good indicator. I don't know if we're going to find any more gold. But the armor is actually the best loot. That's the loot we were after. I don't care that much about the gold. Obviously, it's useful, but not nearly as much as the value of the armor. So whoever gets a door open next. Okay, good. Oh yeah, like stuff like that, you have to claim the trap before you can walk over it. Because it's a claim trap. If it's a claim trap, there's a super low chance of springing it. But if it's an enemy trap, there's like 100% chance of springing it when you step on it. Nothing really. Get in. Actually, you could just blast down the door. It'd be quicker. Okay, nothing really. Yeah, so reload. A bit of plasteel, a bit of uranium, and a bit of steel. No, don't shoot the door. Melee attack the door. I guess you can't tell them to do... Why can you tell them to both shoot, but you can't tell them to do individual orders? Like, you'd think meleeing would be the one order you could tell a group of people to do, because not everybody would have range. We might have to break through doors, too. Or walls, to get into some of these side rooms rather than going around. Breaking in. We gotta clear this place. These doors are strong. I mean, granite. I'll never argue. Granite is very strong. So we'll just break through this wall for this one to save time. This is probably the next door it's gonna open. All right, another door. But obviously, the doors are the strongest or the weakest part of the. Because I mean, I think doors have like half the health that walls do. Not almost exactly, but it's good enough. So yeah, it's some sort of weird, just raid. They have to break down every single door, access every single room, but the middle is where you want to be, because it has like the crypts with the actual legendary Vikings in them. Because there's like legendary Vikings, I guess. That, as I've discovered with all of the other legendary things in this game, are so underwhelming. It's just like, oh, you know, go to the tier 5 android, go to the tier 5 android's location to see that, you know, you can get yourself a tier 5 android, and they're the most ultimately powerful android. Except they'll kill your people and they can't farm or haul or clean or basically anything. Because they just don't want to. Alright. Don't shoot the door. Shoot the wall, I don't care. And I get it done quicker, so whatever. Subjects from the Laheen Dynasty will attack the crash shuttle and attempt to kill its occupants, defend it. Yeah, we can't do it. Doesn't matter. We don't have anybody at home to really be able to do that. So. Ooh, but Nicholas is the exact type of person we needed. We can't do that. Wait, what's the Laheen Dynasty? What the heck? Not even a thing. Unless I'm blind. Oh, no, they're medieval people. We might actually be able to do that, I guess. So, if we accept this mission, oh, we're gonna have to be doing 2 missions at once. So no, we don't have any fighters. We'll try to put it off as long as we can, but the moment it says like, oh, you have like 2 hours, I think it tells you when you have 2 hours left on a mission. Once it says we have 2 hours, okay, no, this is the rest of the gold. 1,200 gold right here. Nice. Actually, both you guys should reload. Yeah, it'll tell us. Yeah, quest expires, so. Yeah, these are the crypts that will open and will have the so-called legendary Vikings in them, and they are 99% chance basically aggressive. So that'll be great when they end up attacking us. Actually, one of you guys should open up that room just in case there's something good in it. And then I guess we'll have all 5 of our people here when we break open this tomb. So they can all shoot them at once, in case, because I mean the Vikings aren't weak. So, and I'm pretty sure they're wearing like pretty advanced armor. So it's not like it's not going to require a small amount of firepower to kill them. Okay, I guess I know I'm breaking this open now. We'll claim the trap, and I guess we'll break down this wall when he breaks down the door. I doubt there's anything in here. I think, actually, there's probably, the pathway probably just goes here. Because the walls are, like, too thick, so. That'll be useless to open up. Yep. I guess you should help with that, too. It's just, it's awful. I guess just shoot down the door. You hit a, how do you hit a trap? Yeah, and it almost blew your left leg off. You're not gonna die, but it really sucks. How bad are you? Oh, I thought you hit this wall. These granite walls are tough. Actually, just shoot this wall. You do way more damage. You can shred a wall with that, but don't actually shoot Ryan. Okay, nice. I thought Ryan was gonna go, you know, any other way, maybe to get in, or where I don't even remember where Ryan was. So I guess open the door. Well, reload first, and then I really like that. That it is a really nice mechanic that all right, nothing. So I guess you get ready for a fight. It is a really nice mechanic that just because you told them to do something and then told them to reload, it doesn't stop them from doing whatever they told them to do. It just, they'll reload and then continue doing whatever they wanted to do. Oh, nice. Great, that was useful. Sylvester. Reload and just try to get here. Well, reload. Okay, red is ready for a fight. Everybody break down the door. It's gonna lead to a empty room. But we'll be ready for that empty room. You bet. Alright, just to avoid a trap, I'm gonna send 3 people in there, and they're all going to melee this wall just to avoid that one trap. Everybody's gonna melee the wall down rather than go over that trap and potentially get hit again. And again, like if Ryan got hit, he might die. Nice, we're efficient. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. Why is that being marked? Oh, that's where the drill used to be. They finally cleared out the pipes, or they finally cleared out the conduits. After years. Actually, hopefully no other conduit lines or old mining lines are being focused on as actual things to care about. Alright, let's get in here. Because the people in these rooms can be intense. So, actually, destroy this pillar. No, not that. Just to make room. Okay, we're gonna build some sort of like weird. No, don't shoot the torch. I meant like. Okay, I guess. Next, no, don't shoot the torch. Everybody, destroy the torch. 1 punch each. Okay, 2 punches each. You go here. Everybody step back. Okay, so Cole's fully healed. From taking what damage? Oh yeah, getting his ear ripped off or hit off. Yeah, this is, I guess, the shape we're gonna have. Sylvester, you're... Ooh, they're all pretty hungry. That's gonna cause a problem. Ship, get in here. I think I can tell it to go in here, even though it doesn't make any sense that it could. So the ship could go in here. Drop off the food. Alright. You eat. And then go back to where you were. You eat. And go back to where you were. You eat. This is just a process. You eat. Go back to where you were. And you eat. And go back to where you were. Okay, we're ready. And then I guess Red will have to load the stuff back onto the thing. Yeah. And then this will go back to where it should be. Yeah, Sylvester, try to open this up. Try to open the crypt up. And see what happens. I don't know. It could be bad. Actually, can we just fire at the crypt and open it? Or would that kill who was ever in it? Well, either way, I don't care if they die. But all of you definitely get ready for a fight. Because it could be bad. Oh, nice! Ooh, crypto rifle. We need that. Yeah, you're aggressive. And you're wearing some really advanced armor that we want. So... Red? No. Everybody's not injured. So, Cole... I guess we're going to have to make a new home area. This is our home. Cole, put out this fire. Sylvester, that's a torch, so it's not actually a fire. Sylvester, actually, yeah, strip this person. The gold can't get hurt. I guess gold doesn't have health. Cole, load this onto the pack animal. And then come back. And Sylvester, load this onto the pack animal. And come back. Actually, come back. Actually, same spot. Because these guys will be in a slightly different spot. And then also, I guess, Ted, since you're the least injured, load this onto the back animal and come back. Oh, and then there's advanced component. Load that on the the pack animal and come back. We don't need anything else. We don't need the uranium or anything. Even the component. If the component gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. And we don't like this person because she's just always aggressive, and we'd have to arrest her. To stop her from causing problems, so not worth it. Ted and Ryan come back. Did this guy die? Yeah, I know he finally died. All right. I don't know why we sent the tier 1s. Or no, Ryan's a tier 2. I guess he's just hurt. His legs really hurt. Yeah, let's open this baby up. Actually, I mean, we could just open it, but no, I don't want to risk somebody. It being like somebody who can actually hurt us. So, Sylvester, open this one up unofficially, because they're both those. That guy would have had some powerful armor. So there you can see a smoke. Seeing as you instantly went from not being any break risk to almost full break risk. Okay, can we break this thing open in the next 2 hours? Alright. We have 2 hours to open this up. Or 2 hours to put these weapons out, or put the fires out, and strip this person. Okay, everything's good. We clear the home area. This too. We send our colonists on their way, and then we deal with this while they guess they just sit there and eat because they have enough food. So we go back to map. We're racing against time here. We'll technically send them back to our house, but they're not going to go there. I mean, it's not even that far of a travel. Well, they're not loaded up yet. So all the component, all the advanced component, all the plasteel. I mean, I guess just take everything. It doesn't matter. It'll help. Anything will help. Yeah, the steel slag even doesn't matter. Again, nobody else is wearing alpha poly. It doesn't look like it. We'll take the wood because we never have wood. The kilograms are heading up. Is this including the people? The people weigh about 250 kilograms. So just in case it's not including the people, we'll take that into account. So we can't exceed 700 kilograms. Yeah, take the war axe, or the crypto axe, the crypto rifle, and the absolute peak of prizes for what we want is the it's very low health, so that's why the market value is so low. So we'll take the elf belly, guardian armor, the crypto armor, This. I mean, a 54% health one is worth 7k. And it's the same. Oh, I guess it's poor. So it's not going to be worth as much. But we're taking it anyway. We're taking titanium because, again, it's excellent, but only at 35% health. So the price is way down. Beta poly. Titanium. Poly. Crypto helmet. More poly. And titanium. We'll be able to fix all these when they get home. All the gold. We're still not exceeding 700. And nothing else we want. This is a nice haul. This is going to pay for a lot of stuff that we need to be doing. We don't need any of the, like, actual armor that they use. Just for sale. No using it. Actually, I mean, maybe the crypto rifle's good. So we'll keep that and repair it. And we should be able to repair it. Unless I need to change the settings, or I might just have to edit the work bill based on, because it might not have updated for like the Viking stuff yet. Yeah, so you guys go. We got to deal with this because I want a good farmer for the ship. I guess just for everything. Good farmers are good for everything. Because I don't really need goodwill with them, because once we destroy the 2 medieval places, we'll be at max goodwill. So, yeah. Hopefully it's not a lot of people, because all we have is, like, Elliot, who's good at shooting. James, I guess, kind of good. I think Devin has a knife. So we'll take Nicholas. And he's good at medical, so I guess he'll be a full-time medical part-time farmer, because anytime he's not doing farming, he'll do medical. So they should get flying in. What's all happening? How many shuttles are crashing? Oh no, I guess the shuttle. I wish the shuttle would crash and the pods would, like, you know, it'd be a bit more realistic. So when Winnie no, well, not Winnie. What are you're good. So you should head over there. You're not going to be that good. Obviously, you only have this, but the cataphract or whatever it's called that they sent with us, or that is apparently going to be helping us fight, will be good. You have a revolver, which, again, not that good, but against knights, it's good. Because we don't really have anything else to give you. Beats. Oh, he's good at shooting. I don't know what to give him, though. I don't want to give him the rocket launcher. He'll destroy loot and maybe kill people accidentally. How good's Elliot at shooting? 7. Okay, I guess Beats is better prepared, so I guess Elliot should drop her pistol. So she's not going to be using it, really. Beats should pick up the pistol. Because I guess Elliot is no longer going to be a defender, kind of. And Beats will replace her. And then... So we got Beats, James. Devin's got a knife, but I do not want to resort to using knives. Winnie, you need to wake up. Eat a fine meal. Okay. Reserved by hauling about 4. Eat this fine meal. And then get out there. Because I just don't know what they're going to be sending at us. And then we should be good. That should all be all we need. 3 people plus the cataphract. Should be enough firepower to take out some knight. Because that is a charged sniper rifle. And even... Okay, even she has a mono sword, so... Or a persona sword. or Persona Plasma Sword. So it's neither, it is neither a Mono Sword nor a Persona Sword. Are these guys heading? Okay, so you actually are, like, technically traveling. So this ship, should travel. Actually, we could land the ship here and have them defend. And then just, actually, we'll do that. We'll land the ship there. They will help defend against whoever's attacking. And then the ship can obviously, you know, I can draft it and tell it to go wherever I need it to. Actually, no, red, you guys should get back to the infirmary. Actually, not you, but Ryan, because he still does not have those treated, so you need to go back. And the ER bot will, I guess, try to help you, but obviously it's not going to be that good. You will stay here. Sylvester, you can head home, I don't care. We'll just take Ted, and then this thing can head home too. Actually, we probably just have it head in there. Get the loot right away. It is fast. Oh no, I guess it's not as fast now. It's usually fast. So Ted's here, everybody else is getting here. When are they attacking? Got Beats and James. I was expecting James to show up here last because of how slow he is. And Winnie. This is our force. This is our ultimate fighting force to protect you guys from the knights. Maybe they'll show you in like 4 hours because the shuttle's already going to get here. And the knights actually should appear right here. They usually appear to the closest side of the map as the shuttle. So try not to shoot the cataphract. Everybody's wearing toques. Alright, yeah, don't shoot the cataphract. Why is the cataphract running? What a good cataphract he is. Alright, go home. We don't need to loot these guys. Actually, we'll allow the pemmican. If we can pick it up, but it'll probably deteriorate before we get there. We do not need any more mushrooms, especially drug mushrooms, psychotropic ones. So yeah, these guys are definitely downed. Yeah, dead in all of them very short times. Beats. I guess he was a human. Humans just suck at combat. Yeah, you should probably put that out. Just in case. Oh, and of course, it stopped raining the moment we have a fire near the power lines. See, I like the mushroom biome doesn't look that bad when it's not raining, but it's constantly raining. And then I guess you're done. You're good. Oh, that is a lot. I guess actually, you should probably come back out because we're gonna need to load you again and launch you. So there we go. And we need to get that repaired and stored away for sale. Because then we're going to go on a big mission where we're going to sell, like... Well, I mean, we're not going to be able to sell all of it. It's way too... it's worth way too much in total. No single colony is going to be able to buy more than, like... No single settlement is going to be able to buy more than 2 pieces, and that's including me buying almost everything they have. Well, that is... I guess that's Alpha Poly, but... for Beta Poly, but we have mostly Alpha Poly. Either way, though, we are good on money now. We no longer have to worry about it. Those will get buried in the limited graves we have left. Out of the 82 graves, only 14 aren't full. Oh, and I guess we're using a lot of component on, or we're using a lot of chunks for the, this tomb. Used up a considerable amount. Freed up a bit of room. But obviously, quarrying is still banned. Nobody can work in a quarry on our base because they are absolutely too. It is way too overwhelmed with stone. We are rich. Like, it's not even funny. Shuttle loot shouldn't even be considered loot. Okay, now I got Nicholas. Because it's like nothing. We have a farmer. Where'd that land? Why do I not see? Oh, that pod. Welcome to the welcome to the base, Nicholas. You'll be our new farmer. Because we're actually not in demand. There are no fighters in demand right now. We just filled up the last spot so far. Are you good at repairing or crafting? No, I don't trust it. You're not going to be an android surgeon. Actually, it's pretty dangerous to be having you as a doctor then. Okay, but Winnie does no longer have to do any doctoring. No, but she's good at crafting, so she needs to. Red, you're no longer a doctor. Nicholas, you are no longer a doctor, actually. Because there's no way I can tell you to not work on androids. And if you try to work on an android, you will break them. So you're a full-time farmer. And if you're not farming, clean and haul, actually. Those are the biggest things we need. No, don't even clean. Just haul. Because we will never have enough haulers. But yeah, mostly farm, if you can. But there's nothing to farm right now. But yeah, it's good. The hauling bot is burying corpses. That is a weird mechanic, because technically it is just hauling the corpse, but you'd think it'd be like a building skill. It requires building to dig the grave, even though you'd think it'd be mining, and it requires hauling to bury the grave, even though you'd think it'd be like building. So, makes sense. I cannot even imagine the loot. Can the crafting bots mend? Or no, that's tailoring. But I guess... Can they tailor? Can the crafting bots tailor? Because it doesn't seem like they've gotten up to do it. At all. Not even in the slightest. Because, I mean, I don't know how much these are going to be worth. Okay, a normal Alpha Poly Guardian armor is going to be worth, who knows? The crafter bot, yeah, not doing anything. It did smelt the steel slag into steel, which is useful. Obviously, 'cause, I mean, when you get giant amounts of slag, it's just way too much for the average pawn to do. Sweet. We're doing good. I like it. Actually, no. I should be paying attention to these. Actually, health-wise, the normal one's better. We'll find out. Okay, we're getting a... I think that one's poor. Yeah. Well, okay, a poor... This used to be worth, what, 70 bucks, I think it said? Let's see what a $70... Why? Ooh, you're crafting. I guess you have nothing to do. All the research tables are filled? Not really. Let's see what this thing is worth at full health. It was worth 70 bucks before. What's it worth now? 20 grand. Yikes. What do I do? I gotta get rid of it though. I gotta check my I'm gonna check my worth. I was gonna say kingdom worth. Ooh. Yeah, I can tell when I can tell when I told him to load the armor. We increased our worth from what is that? 290k to... Can I just select like now? Can I just look at like... Is there an option to select latest? Because I can't zoom in that far. Oh, no, it increased by probably 100,000. If that's 40, it almost increased by 100,000 probably. Just for bringing this stuff home. Ooh, I forgot I can select the typograph. So instead of wealth, I'll have like population. That was 2 deaths. That was definitely the death of, that was probably, Oxley's death. That was when I got Oxley, I think. Or no, I think this was, this was when we had got Oxley and Ted. We made them both. I don't remember who this is. And then Oxley died, and then, or no, then maybe they left. Maybe we had like a visitor or something. And then they whatever. Oh, I guess we've had prisoners at some point. Not for a while, actually. Not for 100 days or so. Mood. What was happening then? On day 6, everybody was extremely... we're barely any happier now than we are before. Actually, it seems like it's steadily declining. Actually, so... how about last 30 days? Same 100 declining, 300 declining, all-time declining. But population is good though. We're at 13 people now. Wealth in the past 30 days just skyrocketed. Creatures, no, not much. 100 days, good. 300 days. These are some weird increments. Like, you can tell when we got Alpha Poly, though, I think. Or bits of it. We gotta sell this quick, though, before we get raided. So after this all gets repaired, we have to send either Sarah or if somebody has an inspired trade. So we're gonna have to send Sarah. Actually, wasn't, like, Cole good at talking? Intellectual? No, so he sucks at talking. Is anybody good at talking? Medical? Beats? No? Sarah? I don't like how our best talker is a 9. But we're gonna have so many... We're gonna have so much money, it doesn't matter. If Sarah had an inspired trade, I'd be gone today. I'd be taking the stuff we have and we'd be out of here. Ooh. You're not hurt, and you have a 8 social, so you're actually probably gonna have a better deal. Actually, wait. Are you a haggler? Mouse, can you please work? No, you're not a... You're happy, you're not hurt, and you're almost as good at if the only thing affecting it is social skill, which it is, because there's nothing else influencing it, then Jane and well, besides mood, because and Sarah, yeah, we gotta send James then. So I guess we're gonna be without a builder. Well, Sarah can build. So we'll get it. We'll get everything. We could send him on the biggest trade mission in the game, and I actually want to. I'm gonna load all of our fuel. Actually, where are we gonna go? Oh no, we'll just go to the three. We'll go to the three android colonies that are near us, and then come back. And we'll bring all of our armor, and we will buy all of their useful stuff. All their plasteel, all their component, all their advanced component. You know, any of their androids that we want. Anything we want. We are rich now. We just need to repair this one. Nothing else is really needing hauling. All that's excellent. Ooh, actually, how much is an excellent Beta Poly Ravager one? Oh, only 11k. Well, I think it's because of material too. So I guess a Ravager helmet takes a lot less material to craft than a Guardian, is it called? Yeah, Guardian armor. It probably takes way less to... It's at 100% health, technically. But the market value tanks... Oh, no, that's what does it. It's only worth 10% of the value because it's tainted. But when we patch it up, obviously we get rid of the tainted part of it. That's actually the most overpowered part. I mean, it's not that overpowered, like, oh, it's an accidental consequence that when you patch it up, it no longer becomes tainted. Even if that's the thing, we could just make a... What the heck? No, actually, don't make that. Don't make... Oh, I guess it's too late. Don't make parkas, I guess, because parkas require a lot of material. Do not make parkas out of insect stuff. But it's too late. I see you've already made a lot of stuff out of them, probably. Because we're missing a lot of it. So that's unfortunate. So this gets repaired, and then hopefully this. So I guess collecting fully healed armor is actually bad. Because if it's at full health, then we can't mend it and make it untainted. Which brings its value from 2,000 or from 20,000 to 2,000. Just from being worn by a corpse. Which I'm not seeing a T next to any of these. Nope. Nope. And yeah, that's the only one. Okay, come on. Are you gonna repair that armor? Or is he not gonna repair it because it's technically 100%? But he should, though. Because I mean, I don't think it can display. I don't think it can't display decimals, but it would be at like a 99.99% health. Is that actually it? Can you not repair anything? No. Can I break it? Can I... how much does the... Only 3 a day, so it'll never deteriorate. Devin. Okay, everybody's inventory's full. Nicholas, you're new. What can you have that's wearing you down? Not... God. Okay, put that mannequin away. Alright. Can you pick up this armor? Jeez. Ryan. No, you're busy. Sylvester. Ted. Maybe. Siberian. because I want to set the armor on fire. So ooh, maybe if I make a stockpile that only accepts a stockpile that only accepts guardian armor that's tainted, marked, and then we'll throw a torch on it. Though actually that's not gonna do much armor or much damage. It'll do something. Or we throw a grenade at it, something like that. Anything. Stockpile zone like here, because we have throwable torches. Yeah, at least one set of them. You will accept nothing. You'll be critical priority, but you'll accept nothing but you will not accept clean armor. Only tainted. Guardian armor. And that means, Nicholas, if I tell you to do it, can you not? What the heck? It's tainted. It's guardian. And there's room for it in the stockpile that only accepts tainted guardian armor. Maybe I just wait. I don't know. Maybe you can't haul it. Thank you, hauling robot. Sylvester, you're always the best at destructive stuff. So you need to come here and equip a throwable torch. Or pick one up, actually. Don't equip one. My guys are the most useful and least useful people I've ever met. Oh, nice. Oh, I can make... You can make... Mining robot... Wait, I gotta look at this. I didn't... see exactly what it... Because I guess they can make multiple? So, like... Okay. Chef and gardening! I'm dumb. So, after you're done with, I guess, that and that, do kitchen. That's about it, though. Or does the robot do both? So, cleaning, so we already have hauling. We don't need crafting. We'll just do all of them before we do the advanced one. I don't really care, because once we do all of them, then we can just make advanced ones. Then advanced of that type. So it's just worth it. So yeah. That'll be done no time at all. We'll get that done so quick. Once Sylvester gets here, he'll try to throw a torch on, and then we'll make this not our home area. So we'll put out a fire anywhere that's not here. So once Sylvester gets here, he's taking a long time. This is a process. Okay, Sylvester, go here. Or I guess whatever the good range for the torch thing is. I guess you have to tell him to equip it. Okay, can you throw a torch? Ooh, there's a long range. Is it gonna set on fire? No, it just broke the skylight partially. I guess I kind of forgot about the skylights. It's still 88% health. Can you set it on fire? Is it? Oh wait, is beta poly at all flammable? I have an idea. Not really, actually. It's a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Go here. I'll make a stockpile here. We will copy the settings of the stockpile and move it to this one. It's even critical, nice. We will delete the stockpile. And you will pick up. Oh, this is bad. You will pick up 5 uranium fuel pods. This could be very, very bad. Because I saw what these things did. While the hauling robot hopefully feels the need to haul the alpha poly armor to this location. And then you'll go here. Yeah, he already made parkas out of it. Great. That's a waste of stuff, seeing as it's poor. And it has... that's pretty good insulation, actually. But go here and wait for my command. Because you're going to drop the fuel pods, throw a torch or shoot one of them. Throw a torch at or shoot at one of them, and then see what happens. Did he pick up like 100? Did that hauling robot pick up like 120 blasteel? Because that is insane. I like the torches though; they're very destructive. I mean, if only I. Fire isn't a very good tool for raiding unless you don't care about the loot. If you care about the loot, don't use fire. Otherwise, you're good, though. Sylvester, you'll go here. You will, I guess, go, like... No, just go here. Drop the fuel pods. They're not allowed. And then, please... I gotta test this out. Okay. Save game. I think, obviously, the more fuel pods, the bigger the explosion, so... Save. Throw a torch. Ooh. It's a weird dev symbol. Why does it show the dev symbol around the torch? How can you even throw that far? It doesn't even allow you to. Okay, back up and shoot the thing. I don't care. Okay, great. This is just annoying. I have an idea. You can, I guess, do what you want. We will have to build a wooden wall. Actually, we have any of the torch things left. We have a flamethrower, but I don't trust the range on that thing. Yeah, 11, which means it goes in like 5. It goes 5 spaces in every direction. So it will explode whoever's near that thing. We will make another torch sash thing. Ooh, or just Molotov cocktails. Oh, it's a belt, so that's not that useful. We'll make 10 Molotov cocktails. We will build a wooden wall around I forgot where the armor was. Around this armor. And then we'll obviously disallow this as a home area. It's a waste of wood too, but we gotta do it. Just to waste a bit less. Yeah. Let's try this out. Actually, I'll even do this just to be safe. What is it doing? Digging get plasteel. Yeah, that is a complete waste of... Oh yeah, I forgot. Sight sensor. You can't get anything more than a crude one. And then Ryan got his ear shot off, so gotta fix that too. So somebody make a crude hearing sensor, crude light sensor. I mean, I don't want to say waste of material because they need them, so I'll consider it an unfortunate need for material because it shouldn't happen. The person shouldn't have just come alive again or come out of that building and started killing us. Nice. The crafters are actually, I mean, I'll give it to the crafters. They are nice. They are really, really helpful for simple stuff that doesn't need to bother Winnie and stuff. Okay, so I think it should be probably done sometime soon. So I would pick up. Oh, I didn't. Pick up like 2 Molotovs, maybe 3. Just keep a few if you make it on the first try. And hopefully this gets built. I've never seen one of these before. Because then the walls will get built hopefully, and then okay, we got prosthetic. So what can we make with prosthetics actually? Because our people aren't in that need of major stuff, but I guess now we can make. Where do you make it? Well, maybe it's in this thing. Or not. The crafting spot? No. Not Android implants, not the smelter. Oh, or wait, you just put them on, like if Elliot needed, or any person beats you, prosthetic lung. Actually, can we replace your toes? I think we actually might be able to with mods. Prosthetic nose. No. So prosthetics are made somewhere. Or it could be that you don't need them. But I have no clue then. I swear they were made here. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Oh, prosthetic digit. Yeah, we should probably get your toes back. Just because they're causing problems. Actually, or was the problem that your whole leg was bad? Yeah, your right leg, your right middle toe, or your fourth toe, and right little toe. So what if we just make you an entire prosthetic leg? I thought it'd have like more options though, but I guess it sort of simplifies them. Well, no, where's Oh, nice actually. How efficient is a prosthetic leg? 85% versus what's your leg? How is your leg doing? It's only working at 82% efficiency. How is that possible? Oh, maybe your leg, but your foot is working at like half efficiency or something. Nah, I guess you're better. Well, no, I mean, it'll help. Because if we get you at least a prosthetic leg, it will be 3% more efficient. But hopefully the leg comes with a... well, and you won't be in pain. So hopefully the prosthetic leg comes with a... what am I even trying to say? Hopefully it comes with a foot. Or I guess not if your foot's doing fine, but if it's causing you 13% pain, we gotta get rid of it. I don't know when this is gonna be built. Probably when this is done being built, so never. Actually, where is Sarah? Actually, it's about to be done being built. Nice. I didn't think we'd get done that quick. It takes him a while to build. He's slow. He walks really slow. Okay, we got 3 new ship rooms, or 8 new ship rooms, technically. Oh, I guess this one was always shipped, so 7 new ship rooms. And now they have roofs, too. Oh, they have official spaceship roof. Not just any other roof. Yeah, the actual ship roof. And then James will finish this in like 2 seconds. So, Sylvester, get ready. Oh, you're right here. I don't know if Red should back up or this guy too. This gigantic mushroom creature. But he's probably going to want to avoid any horrible accidents. Ooh, the rain. No, James. No, that is a bad thing. Just finish the roof. Okay. Hopefully this works. And doesn't hurt anybody. Wait, you might... Okay, of course you picked up all the Molotovs. When I told you not to. Do you just... Wait a minute. Do you just repair it with wood? I guess. I mean, that makes sense. It's just a torch belt. It's not anything, like, crazy. Not anything crazy advanced. Try to throw this. No. One more time. We'll throw a Molotov if we have to. One more time. Maybe like here. I mean, he's accurate with it, but nothing starting. Alright. Forget about the torch belt. Somebody else will pick it up. You don't need it. Throw the Molotovs. Way less range. And there is a minimum range to them. Do these actually start fires? Nice. Oh, and then I forgot. To avoid anybody getting near this thing when it blows, or if it blows. No home area. Nobody go after this fire. Come on, please. Please do a little spark. Yes! And this is under a roof. So back up a bit. Because the explosion was big. But I mean it's a bit contained as long as the wall doesn't break. Ooh. I don't know if Red's in the danger zone of it. Oh, I guess I probably should have made the floors out of wood too. No, mushroom guy. The fire it's increasing. This one's not hopefully not going out. Yeah, I should have done the floors made of wood. I could do that right now, actually. No, I'll keep it. Please. This is flammable, right? 100%. Ooh, it's close. It's getting closer. I don't want it to destroy the wall, actually, because that will open up like a... It'll be like a barrel. The barrel of a weapon. Actually, Sylvester, can you put this out? No, it's not home area. It's too dangerous. Because I don't want it to like explode out that way. Well, I mean, there's not, you know, 100+ fuel pods. There's only 5. I'm just looking to do 1% damage on this chest plate, or on this guardian armor. Come on, spread one more time. One more time on the uranium. Please. If you wouldn't mind. It's already dangerous that the wall got broken. Yeah, I think I got to do. I'm gonna have to do wooden floors. Yeah. That was productive. Geez, you think destroying something would be easy. I guess we'll leave a little door open. Sylvester, just stay there. Ah. Go force charge. Oh. And come back. I probably set everybody else to need batteries, so don't eat any food. Yep, good. Ted, battery. Red, battery, and coal, battery. And then I guess I need to make Nicholas a room. Or a bed, not a room. This is an operation that is taking too long. Just to light a single pile of 5 uranium fuel pods on fire, so they explode in armor, a piece of armor that hopefully does 5% damage in health. Ooh, that's bad. And I really hope it doesn't destroy the power supply. No, it's gonna. Nobody's gonna be able to get there in time. So that'll need to be fixed before we can mine any. I think that's titanium, probably. Most of it is. Oh no, this is the gold one. Disoriented. All right, they delivered to him. Now, can you build them? Please. Siberian is waiting. Or Sylvester is waiting. Maybe. Possibly. The whole Android repair thing I do have to figure out. Unless actually I if Winnie no longer has to craft, if we get a good crafting robot, she no longer has to look after prisoners, if we have androids do it. Basically, if all she has to do is, well, actually no, she should have to craft and do medical, but have those be the main priority. So we'll build the hospital, and we'll have the human beds in one area, and the other beds in the other area. We will have the entire ship be allowed to go on, except for the android bed area. So it doesn't feel the need to tend to the androids in the android's bed. The only person who will tend to them will be Winnie, because we'll only have that. We'll only have anybody who's assigned to human medical will be disallowed the android bed area on the ship. So that's how we'll do it. And then James, you should come back. Not too soon though. All right.
I was going to leave the door open, or this little thing open, just so the fire might be able to get in quicker, or easier. But no, we'll try this out. It is full wood. A bit more. Okay. Please. Good throw. Bad throw. Better throw this time. That was a perfect throw last time. Yeah, we had the same issue with you with the tree. If that was the same Sylvester. Maybe it was Dominic. No, it was Dominic. Okay, we need to clear out. Oh yeah, and then, wait, actually, don't do that. There, that's how you, reset their brain. You gotta go faster, Ryder. You're gonna get nuked. Allegedly. I don't know. Maybe it only does, like, maybe it only does, like, 0.25% damage to this thing, even with the explosion. And fire. Because I think even if the stuff isn't flammable, if the wood under the thing that's gonna burn starts burning, if the wood under the thing that's not flammable starts burning, it should take damage, maybe. All I know is I want to take damage. Please. I mean, you'd expect it to burn down the whole building. Well, especially if the fire goes under the... If the fire goes into the building, it will be completely covered. So the rain can't put it out. It just has to spread. Ooh. A good spread, good spread. Good nuke spread. Oh, yeah. Wait, is it going to take damage? 35. No. I guess I was wrong. Uh-oh. Wait, where's the fire? That fire... Why do you hate us so badly? Oh, that's very, very bad. Is anyone close by? Winnie, you're fast. Okay, thank you. Oh god, that's gonna be bad if it goes up. This is gonna be bad when it goes up. I wonder how big an explosion 5 will give us. Not bad. And it did enough damage! It exploded it and the roof collapsed. It did enough damage. Nice. And then just ignore the roof area there. Don't build anything. Oh, nice. And then we'll delete the storage. Somebody will pick it up. We'll repair it and we're out of here. We got to make some trade deals. Get a ton of money. Winnie, can you be any faster? Well, any slower, actually, I should say. Please. Nice. Okay, then I'll get that repaired. Sarah just needs to do that. Don't care about that. We did it. We did the 1% damage we needed to do. And then... just destroy the floor there. Remove flooring. Or remove floor. Hopefully it doesn't make that the home area. Though. No, it didn't. Okay, only building, I guess, makes the home area. Oh, the crafting bot's gonna go repair the armor, maybe? Oh, if he can repair armor, it's gonna be great. Because I just didn't know. I didn't know if he could. I didn't know if there was a skill minimum that they needed to repair or what. All I know is things are burning a lot more than you'd think in a rainy thunderstorm. Elliot is making her own leg. Do we make those pieces? Okay, yeah. So. Actually, Why am I confused as to when I should do this? I should already have a zone set called manage zones. No Android repairs. We'll expand the area. Basically, don't go here. Expand area, no Android repairs. You cannot go here. Here or here. For no Android repairs. You can go here, you can heal all the guests you want. You can go up and down here to... Ooh. As long as the Android doesn't go in here, maybe that'll work. Yeah, you can go through here. You can walk down there and get all your medical supplies you need. Just do not touch the androids in the beds. And you, medical, or ER bot, actually anybody else assigned to crafting, or medical. Okay, I guess just Winnie and ER bot will be assigned to that area. Well, Winnie is the only person not assigned to it. Actually, not yet. I should actually expand allowed area. No Android repairs be inverted. They can go anywhere except for those areas. There. So when I tell Ryan that he can get his... Wait. You didn't repair. Oh no, you can get... Okay, Cole can get his right ear back, and you can get your left eye back. So... Hearing sensor, where's the... Yeah, so get your left light sensor put in. And then Cole can get his right hearing sensor. Wait, is Red already... Oh no, he's gonna be blind. Not actually that blind, but he's gonna be bad. He's not gonna be able to fight much anymore. Well, there's a reason he's not a soldier. He's an old veteran. Red's been here a while. Well, I mean, you can tell who's been here a while. Actually, it's not quite accurate, but basically from left to right is when they got here. So Red, because we got people quick at the start of the game. Sarah's been here a long time. Devin's been here a very long time. Sarah, Devin, and Elliot are pretty much the same period of time. And then we got Red, and then I think we got like Beats and Cole. And then everybody past that. And then Siberian we've had, Siberian number 1. And I think Sylvester we've had it for a while too, maybe. But yeah, Ted, Ryan, Siberian number 2, and Nicholas they're very new comparatively. Okay, nice. Too bad we can't put bionics on bionics on a... Is it right leg? Yeah. Too bad we can't put bionics on a Android. Why isn't that a thing actually? Get a bionic left, or put a bionic right eye on Android, or they're not advanced enough. So technically, okay, let's say Cole going for your surgery and Red going for your surgery. The ER bot, even if Winnie decides to automatically work on one of them, the ER bot is going to have a free patient open. Ooh, nice. Will you work on it? Because they need medical, but you're not allowed in that area. Elliot, oh wait, what's Elliot need? Oh, let's check. Elliot needs her leg put on, right? ERBot, what do you say to that? You should freak out. Because this is like a healthy ER. Unless, I guess, Winnie's deciding to put... Yeah, of course she is. No, work on coal. So maybe I should unauthorize Winnie from working on the humans. No, that's kind of dangerous. But for this little test, we'll do this. So the ER bot should jump right on getting Elliot's leg. I would assume you are activated. She takes him like an hour, which is bad. And more than an hour. What the heck? Can they not install stuff, or they can only like help people? So Cole has his new leg. No, get this. Yeah, you need to get your new thing. Can you do something, please? What if I deactivated you and activate you? You're allowed anywhere. Isn't helping the androids. Are you not useful? Can you not do stuff? Well, now you got your new eyes, which are very bad. Maybe it's how close together the beds are and stuff. Okay, whatever. For right now, I guess I'll just set you to unrestricted. Now let's see what you do. Please, as long as Winnie does not put that leg on. Please? Okay, I guess you're just being late. Okay, now you're resting. I want to see, because you have a better chance of performing the surgery. So what if I just say, Winnie, temporarily, you cannot do surgeries. And Elliot, after you use the toilet, you have to go get the surgery done. Because you do need that leg. It'll help you. If anything, it'll get rid of the pain. And that's the biggest part. Because, I mean, mods. Mods can conflict a bit and stuff like that. So I gotta see if you'll do a prosthetic job. Or does prosthetic have to do with crafting? I don't know. James, aren't you the good talker? Talk to this wine merchant. Why isn't he doing it? I gotta figure out why. Wait a minute. I mean, I'd like kind of look it up because I want to figure this out because they can be very useful. Um, who's this? Chameleon Yak. What if you just hunt it? I don't want it actually, because we can't have a ton of people, just hanging out, or a ton of animals, because we're not gonna be able to take them to space. We can't hear properly because of poor health. What the heck? Because I guess he's below 100% on hearing, but he still has just as good of a trading price. He has 12%. She had 13%, but that was, ooh, that is a lot of wine for way too much money. We're not gonna do it. Nah, it's a no deal. Because the robot does apply medicine to stuff. Yeah, ER robots should do that. Apparently they should, because it's emergency response. Apparently they'll even fight fires if they need to. But he's broke. Well, because actually, what is this? What is the requirement for the job to put the leg in? Yeah, requires medical 4. This thing has medical. I guess I can't look at its skills exactly. Records. I don't know, but it should have a yeah, treating patients and fighting fires. What the heck? It should be level 16 in surgery. Or not surgery. It should have level 16 in medical. Oh, great. The specific thing it says on the wiki is that if you have a mod that changes the way that surgery is done, they will not do surgery. So I guess the ER robot will tend to everybody who's sick instantly, but will not do surgery. So I guess I don't have to worry about them doing surgery on the robots. They won't do it on anybody, but they will patch people up, fight fires. They will patch people up and fight fires. Whenever there is one. So that is big, though. Because, I mean, we can do a surgery at any time, but fighting fires we need to do right away, and keeping people from bleeding to death we need to do right away. So that's good. And I think the reason it probably takes longer to for them to do normal, like, patching up of bleeding wounds is because it has to, like, think about what the one mod I have that changes how surgeries work. It has to think about what medicine it has to use when normally it wouldn't have to. So I guess Winnie has to do the surgeries, no matter what. Or I guess, yeah, actually, Nicholas should do those, and then Nicholas should be assigned to, if my thing will work. And Nicholas will be assigned to surgeries, but he'll be assigned to, please work mouse. Nicholas will be assigned to no Android repairs because he can't do them. I guess that's how I'll solve them. I'll just have zones. Zones are useful. That say no Android repairs. And I'm assuming... Oh no, it's not Elliot. I would assume Elliot's starving to death. That's why the... mood change. Actually, Nicholas should probably do that. Nicholas, can you operate? Because, you have level 13 in medical. You're 3 levels higher than Winnie. Only 3 levels less than the advanced ER robot. So you got about the best chance. Sarah is doing worse and worse because of serious pain and stuff. Ooh, actually, it went away. The cancer went away in the one lung. Probably back, but that means you can probably go on a mission. She'll be in a way better mood. So Sarah, you need to take some breaks. Actually, eat a fine meal, because you got to go in the morning too. You'll be going on this training mission in the morning, so eat a fine meal. Do some recreation, I guess, if you want, and then go to bed. Because the happier you are, the better everybody's trade deals will be. Yeah. And you don't really need... Yeah, whatever. Combat... we'll check out a combat supplier. James will. After he smelts the steel slag. He's just doing every odd job now that he doesn't have to work on the ship. Where are you at? Oh. Ryan just reached 11. Yeah, he's going a bit slow now. We're getting stuff done faster now, I guess. But before we start working on the ship again, I want to get the 3+ crafting robots, probably. I think what are we researching crafting right now, or did we finish researching crafting? Oh, no, crap. Wait, what am I thinking of crafting? Building. We already got building. Okay. We'll check this out. I want to buy the medicine, just to buy the medicine. And then also the advanced component. Ooh. That's... Is that wrong? Or no, it's component. I was going to say... $1,100 or $1,200 for 37 medicine and 9 advanced component? No, not quite. Don't need. We don't even need the combat stuff from these guys. Oh, EVA helmet for $500. We have to take it. It's no brainer. Any other EVA stuff? We don't want the recon armor. It's not going to help us in space as much as EVA and other stuff is. We have so much sellable armor now. So we'll give them both the recon sets. And then... that's kind of it. We'll give you titanium. We'll give you the halberd, the spear... and some titanium, I guess, to pay, just to get the rest of your money. We'll give you like 200 titanium. Ooh, 150. Take it or leave it. 125. Nice. Well, good deal. Actually, yeah. Well, you can. We'll take the 1 silver less. Nice. The EVA that saved us for 500 bucks. EVA helmet saved us an advanced component. Oh, maybe that's what I should do from these guys, from the advanced guys. Buy space armor and stuff, and sell our normal armor. It's not going to be useful for us. No, that's what I should do. That's what I should do in space. I should, if I had the ability, I'd have everybody has 1 set of armor. Everybody has 1 set of clothing and armor. Whoa, Ryan. What are you doing? No. Anything is not allowed to wear EVA stuff yet. I'm probably going to have to force the guys to wear armor too. Anything. No heavy EVA suits, no EVA suits, no EVA helmets. Is there heavy EVA helmets? Or I guess just EVA helmets. So you can take a lot more head trauma if you're wearing EVA then. There we go. So Ryan, you better take that off for right now. You do not need it. Maybe we'll start a class. Okay, and then actually that's what we'll do. We will delete. What is that? We will delete. Okay, before I see what this is, we will delete all other outfit types, and we will just have EVA or heavy EVA, because that's the only armor people are allowed to wear. Or we'll have civilian. Oh no, we'll worker, and that'll be like just synthread. We'll have a bunch of synthread armor or synthread clothes. 4 sets of them. Endless supernatural rain. What do you mean? Oh my. What do you mean significantly faster? This is the what? I guess the robots are the only guys who can come out. All right. Zones. No more mining, I guess. Well, no, the only person who mines is Elliot, who's not a robot. Okay, allowed zones. New one. Psychic rain. No go. I don't know why I put a space there. Okay. Allowed areas for psychic rain no go are you can go anywhere in the covered part of the base. You can't even go out to repair these actually no. I'll allow you to go out to repair this stuff, but we'll build another door. Nobody's gonna be able to harvest crops. Will the crops grow quicker? Maybe. So we'll put a granite door here. Actually, wait. James is a build. No, we'll have to do it. It doesn't matter. Alright, just when I thought the game was gonna get easier. Okay, we'll go to the people list. Alright. Now, beats. Psychic Rain, no go. Elliot, Psychic Rain, no go. What's that? Oh, Nicholas is fine. Sarah, Psychic Rain, no go. And Winnie, Psychic Rain, no go. Nobody is allowed to leave this place now. And then James, I think your absolute priority thing should be building this door after you haul the silver in. Like, I don't know what it means. Oh, no. I guess they can't train either. Nope. Ted and Ryan, you're both on Psychic Rain no-go. Because you're out here way too much. And you're soldiers. I don't want you to get killed. Yeah, and then I guess we'll move these in. They should keep the same recipe, or, if I'm not mistaken, they should keep the same, task assigned to them. And put this one here. We don't need the middle parts, I don't think. There we go. What the heck? And then... Oh, yeah, the EVA is very dangerous to be there. Ted, bring that inside. Oh, I guess pick it up. Because you can't. Pick it up and then leave it in there. The hauling robots might die of old age, but that's fine. Then drop the EVA. There we go. So do whatever you want. Yeah, Beats get inside. Because, I mean, what does that mean? Okay, he's walking around it now. On roof till the door. Your age, 38 days. That's not that bad, actually. Actually, no, I mean, we'll keep... No, just to be safe, we'll keep the soldiers inside. But everybody else can stay... has to stay inside. Whenever the Psychic Rain's over, I guess the crops will have to be harvested by Nicholas. Actually, Nicholas can take care of them. It'll take a lot longer, but I doubt we're going to get any more than one harvest this year. Unfortunately. So... So with that going on, I mean, okay, James takes a really long time to walk. He's 85 years and 44 days old. On his walk to this place, he will age how long? Sarah will have to go out though. She's gonna have to go on a trip. This is awful. He's not even aging that fast. Or maybe it doesn't affect... Maybe it only affects humans. So how old are you? 38 days old. What if I speed up time a bit? Still 38 days old. Still 38 years old. Is it lying to me? Do I have to have everybody stay inside? Well, maybe I'll whenever the crops are done growing, maybe I'll make it so that they can be outside to harvest them. Yeah, 25% grow, and we need to get ready to build the thing around them, so we'll just build these two walls to make it go quicker. Yeah, I don't think it really affects... I mean, androids already live 10 times longer than humans, so... Or at least 5 times longer, so I'm not too worried about how it affects them. But we need to do right now, it's 8 in the morning. Sarah should have just gotten up. She's still as unhappy as ever. Instead of meditating, I say you should... Instead of meditating, you should eat and smoke. That's what you should do. Eat and then smoke a cigarette right now. Because you gotta head out. Because we gotta check on this trading mission. It probably won't even let her load though, because it'll be out of the range or out of her allowed zone. And then build a paved tile. Anytime, James. I guess Sarah should have built this. She is quicker. Maybe. Come on, please. Okay, nice. Then build that whenever you can. How you feeling, Sarah? You're meditating. Okay, you're in a way better mood because of that. The cigarette should have gotten your recreation up, but I guess it didn't. Can I tell you to go do recreation? No. You're past the limit that you need to be at. Ooh. That's interesting. You need to go. It doesn't matter. We gotta head out. Set to load. Just Sarah. No animals or anything. Never any animals. It's not worth it. Sarah, all of the fuel. 5 got exploded. Weird how that happened. Not the insect meals. 4 fine meals. We're not gonna eat all 4. 3 cigarettes, just, you know. And then, not any titanium yet. We're just gonna try the armor. We're gonna go with, well, first. Ooh, maybe not all the silver. Nah, we'll try it. All the silver. And all the armor. Just to see what we can get. We're not going to be able to sell all of it. Ooh, a normal one increases the price by almost... no, not almost 8k. It's 7. Definitely, only by 7k. The crypto stuff... what's it good for? It is extremely protective. We'll keep it. Wait, we'll keep the crypto heavy armor. And the... No, we'll keep it all. It's cool. Is that it? 2 helmets. 3 helmets. 3 chest plates? Yeah, I guess. Let's go and see what we can get. Yeah, because we okay, cigarettes. Fuel. Food. Let's go. Yeah. Well, I guess zones don't matter when you're packing up animals, or when you're packing up a caravan, because technically they're gonna be leaving that area anyway, so they're gonna be leaving their area anyway, so zones don't matter. Because everything's out of your zone, because zones only are for the tile that you're on. Anywhere from a season to several years. I don't know what significantly faster mean, like 3 times as fast, because I'm fine with that, and people can go out a lot more lax. But we'll find out. Nobody's... I mean, well, to check James. He's still the same age. It's been... He's been outside for a while, I think. But we'll find out. Where'd that crafter bot pull that fuel from? Because I really hope it wasn't from in here. Oh, the crafter bot just crafted more fuel. That's what. It's nice that you can do that. Oh, yeah, and it's so cheap. Oh, they craft it, like, super fast, too. Almost ready to go. This is fine. We can bring... luckily, we built our little weird home pod thing to be able to survive most things. Except if there was a nuclear rain, that would be a very different story because we don't have any water stored. We'd have to build just like a well. We have to close off the bathroom and build. Actually, no, we could build a powered well in here. Yeah, like an electric pump or a simple well, water well like here. Maybe that would work though. I don't know. We'd find out. All these should be unallowed. Because we might eat them. Oh, no, that's going to be really useful on the ship too. In case we need it. And it'll only take up like 2 shelf spaces. Alright. This is the biggest mission we've ever been sent on. This ship has all of our valuables in it. Cigarettes, meals, all the armor, 400 fuel, and the silver. That is not good. I mean, we'll make it on 400 fuel because we just need. Okay, technically we have 500 fuel. We have 500 fuel or recharges basically. So that'll be 1, let's say, 2, 3, 4, and we have 5 technically full bars of fuel. Just to be safe. So let's go. The biggest mission of our life. Ignoring the psychic rain. The psychic rain? Oh no, it'll tell us how long it's been going on. Lasted 12 hours, and so far nobody's aged a day. Refuel and trade. Let's see what you got. Androids. I'm kind of looking for tier 3s. And we don't want any steel. Ruined simple grill. I don't want that. No, we don't. We're not looking for anybody with tier 3s and above. All the advanced, all the normal component. No dogs. Not really any chem fuel yet. We'll buy the plasteel. We're probably not gonna have to buy that much plasteel. Now, no, none of that. Okay, architect legs. Advanced coolant pump, stuff like that. These are worth it. Blueprints implant. Nah. Actually, we could do that on James. I don't want to spend too much on stuff like this. I guess we'll put this in James, but the robots will help for the rest of the building. James will just be like the master builder. Charisma implant. Maybe we can put that in James too, actually. Sure. I don't want to spend too much on this place. Too much on one place is just not worth it. Okay, now let's actually go to the things I wanted to buy. I don't want any prestige marine armor. They don't have any space armor, I guess. No robots either. You guys suck. Ooh, ship bridge. For is this a full-sized one? We'll take a ship bridge. What's a biolab sun lamp? There are so many things I have no clue what they even are. A moderate never turns off. We need it. It only consumes 1,000 power, and oh, this is gonna be perfect on the ship. Nice. These are gonna. We can research flat screens actually. So we owe you 15K. based on the little things that I guess I wanted to buy. We'll give you all 3 helmets. And then you'll give us... Why is that perfect? Why is it literally a perfect amount? We'll give you the Alpha Poly Guardian helmets. Nice. And then, yeah, we don't want any of these parts. We can get our own stuff. I don't want the architect. Because my people aren't going to be getting injured. The most we'll do is bionic. We don't need architect because androids are going to be our fighters. Yeah, we don't need uranium or let's take the plasteel cause we don't need it. We just bought a lot of medicine too, so actually we could buy 1 set of medicine, so we don't have to worry about it again. Yeah. So we'll buy that. Except we're allied with them now. That should affect our prices even better, maybe. Let's head to the next one. Oh, I was going to say, why is the area so weird in which I can go? Let's go. And last one will be this guy, and then we'll go back. Though we might not be able to fly as far because I think we're heavier. Yeah, I think we're noticeably heavier. So I'm really wishing we actually had fueled up on all of with the rest of that fuel rather than wasting it. Or rather than just weirdly not putting it on. So we'll trade here. Ooh, now that's stuff we want. Though, I don't know. No. Hard worker, xenophobe. I don't know, it's not a very good one. We could make him a fighter though. But is he worth the 4K? Probably. Ooh, he's gonna be heavy. Oh, no, I guess he increases our weight because he can carry stuff. Okay, so we'll buy him. No more medicine. We don't need it. We don't need any more plasteel. If we want plasteel, we can go out and buy it. Hearing sensor, not useful for anybody. We can just make a lot of these. We don't need to do it now. Yeah. Wait. What's a tier... I don't know what a tier 3... I don't know what the surrogates are. I don't know how to use it. I'll buy it if I... No, I'm not going to do it. I'll get it if I need it. I don't need it. This is the stuff we need. We'll buy both. So that's already enough helmets for 4 of our 5. Actually, no, because we're gonna have fighters. The fighters need those helmets too, because there's no heavy helmets. I don't think. So that'll be good. Don't need... No, it's our ship bridge. They're not selling robots, I guess, this time. Or they don't this time. Unlike on the other playthrough. Okay, so I guess we don't want that much from these guys. We'll give them... Okay, they have $10,000 to give us. So if we give them one of these guardian armors, the silver or the titanium, and then we'll give him 2 helmets. We don't really need all the money back, I guess. Okay, nice. Thanks for doing business. We'll go. And then we will launch to our last location. How far? No, we're good. We're good. I don't think the fuel consumption is bad enough to where we have to worry about not getting back. So we'll get back. We'll get there, trade, and then come back as quickly as possible with the massive amount of loot. Refuel and trade. All right, a farmer. Do we need a farmer, or do we want to make him into a soldier? Actually, I mean, do we just want to buy him so he can potentially be a soldier? Probably. We can turn anybody into a soldier, theoretically. Buy all this. Our caravan would be so slow if we weren't, if we weren't using this ship. Glitter World meds. No. We don't need an architect eraser. Those are extremely dangerous. Don't need architect arm. Don't need other. No, it's our charisma implant. Advanced mechanite storage. It helps with healing, so fighters will be good. Wow, why is it so expensive already? Construction, we already have one. Or wait, do we? Wait a minute. Is something wrong with our items? Why do we not have the construction one? Or did I not buy it actually? I really hope there's not any glitches going on. And we just got scammed out of a ton of money. Okay, we'll buy him all this. I guess we'll buy it now. What's the engineering one? Okay. Engineering. What does it increase? Like surgery success chance. So we need to get an android who's good at surgery then. Tricorder? What does that mean? Okay. So we're going to put that in one of our androids. This is going to be our most expensive buy, I would assume. Oh, maybe it's because we accidentally bought the zoology one instead of the other one. So, yeah, that was probably what happened. Yeah, so we did buy a implant. It just wasn't the one we wanted. And then I guess we'll sell them both helmets to pay for it. And we'll buy some other stuff just to even it out. Nice. We don't want a tube television. We can get our own stuff. Well, don't we already have a television? I think. So we didn't even sell our armor yet. I guess we'll buy a couple like materials from them. Oh no, we need to buy the mechanite storage. Buy both these. For soldiers. And then yeah, that's it. We don't anything else. And we kept the armor, which that's actually increasing our value by a lot. We'll have to deal with stronger raids, I guess, now. but not as strong or much stronger raids. So yeah, let's go. Accept. Now let's get this baby back home with a treasure trove of stuff. And then we'll park it right there. We'll park it right above the mess hall. Ooh, that's actually not good because it might cause this is technically outside, so it needs to get fixed. And then right now, actually, tomorrow or whenever when I play next, I'll figure out what these guys will do. So right now, they will do nothing. They will just stand there. Maybe they'll run out of battery. Either way, they'll stand there. Doesn't matter. And then Tanner. They're good though. I like them. And obviously they're tier 3, so they're more likable. So yeah, and then that'll be good. And then this will be stood here. I won't put it down yet either. So I guess just put on clothes, I guess, if you want. Oh, and then I forgot, wait. First thing, Tanner and Sam, they should be set on, well, they shouldn't be able to wear the armor that I hope they're not going to grab. Yeah, they're just going to wear, like, tubes and stuff. Alright, so, alright, yeah, 10 o'clock. Yeah, this is fun. We got a ton done. This is going to set us up with a ton of stuff to do, next Friday. So it's going to be sick. And then, yeah, so this is going to set us up really good for next Friday. And then Terraria stream tomorrow, and the next day. And that's also, we're getting into, you know, really endgame stuff. So, I mean, it's going to be an exciting week. But, I mean, besides that, I mean, I had fun today. I hope everybody watching had fun. And, you know, follow. You know, I mean, I don't want to, like, tell people to follow, like, make them, but just follow. It really helps if you want to. And it lets me know I'm doing stuff right. And, yeah, I hope you guys had fun watching. That's what I'm here for. And, yeah, and I hope you have a good night. Bye.